We need to prep our other room for fosters. Are you guys doing more fosters? Wait, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You just said good. Aw, thank you, Miss Virat. We did our best for the kitties. I think they'll be good. I just don't want them. I was telling Oscar, I hope they know that we love them and that we weren't just trying to get rid of them. I don't know how you can communicate that to a cat, but I was just my lotto ticket didn't win yesterday, so I'm here. Well, what the hell, Panda? You're supposed to win it for us. We were all rooting for you. My mom is also like, oh, you should buy lotto tickets. It's in the millions. So I'm like, okay. Or maybe it's a billion. I don't fucking know what it's at. Who else can we... Hey, Hector. You want to be real? This is the guy who yearns.
You have returned.
It's a little on the creepy side, but because it's in a dating game, I'll allow it.
You know, the most amazing rush of air in my chest.
Billion, but taxes. So still millions. I guess, yeah, taxes either way, right? If you get the lump sum. I think if I were to win, isn't the better option to do it like the payout? Like the timely payouts? Do you get taxed less that way? They know, don't worry. Thank you. AJ would like to foster. Aww. Well, never mind. Don't tell me which rescue you're working with because I don't want you to dox yourselves. But we can talk about it next time. Or whenever off stream. I thought you were going to say our mom. Yeah, my mom was disappointed that you didn't win. What the hell? Lump sum was... Lump sum? Is the... Oh. I think if you get lump sum... Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not fucking winning. I'm ready to realize you, Hector.
Realize? You've come to realize me?
God damn it.
You can do that?
Actually. You know, Sokob? That's why you didn't win. You know, Sokob? That's why you're not a millionaire yet, huh?
Okay, Hector. Let's
You're allergic to cats because of Sokob.
The spectral energy...
Aww.
Oh my. Look at me. Do you have any idea how remarkable... I have curves!
Okay, he's curvy. And oh my, what fetching curves they
My
are.
muscles, they're so warm. I had no idea that flesh could feel so different from metal.
I like Hector. I feel like it's a controversial take, but you were beautiful then. You're beautiful now. Kiss me.
My love, I cannot tell you the pleasure I feel at being able
He's a
now
lover
at
boy,
last.
for sure. From like Wattpad.
Hector's fascination with his newfound body
Sus is here, by
turns
the
out
way.
to be an interest that you share.
She's just chilling.
And as much as the interest itself, the two of you find a
Yes,
shared
Hector
passion
is the
for taking
Vince.
your time in
Yes.
the exploration. It is without self-consciousness at all that Hector spends a solid hour tracing the curves and hollows of your back.
Is that like a massage? Like an hour-long massage?
His hands feel so alive,
Bad boy.
so sensitive. You can feel them learning you as he touches
He did like
you.
the finger hearts,
To
which was
him,
cute.
You are both the inspiration and the medium.
If I were blindfolded, my love, I could recreate you. I could trace your
Like
line from
his
memory.
lines are so romantic,
I would even remember the colors.
which is
of
what
you.
gets to me.
It is a night of simple worship and profound visibility for you both.
Wait! Ness, can you do the thing, please? the wheel thing, and then also the giveaway thing. It's exclamation point join if you guys want to join. You know you can do it every stream. I don't know what best way to put that succinctly and to pin it. She's gonna jump. Okay, maybe not. I was fooled. Babe, I still need to get one made
In
for
the morning, with
Zero.
a tight hug, you bid him farewell. The world has a beautiful new artist of life.
What is he doing?
And Hector, vividly recalling his own experiences with shame and the fear of being seen, found that he had not been
Like
alone
Batman.
in that out in the wider world. An entire digital world had arisen. That hiding one's true self behind an avatar was
Is
commonplace.
he gonna become a
and
cyberbully?
sometimes necessary. Late one night, Hector's artistic sensitivity and curiosity led him down a dark cobblestone street into a mask-making workshop. He studied the ancient art,
Well, that's
where he
cool.
learned how masks can be powerful things for hiding and for expression. His creations quickly became the talk of the town.
Aw, good for
and his
him.
work soon became sought
became an
after from
artist.
much further afield. His sensitivity as an artist set his work in a category of its own. His creations were not simply functional; they were loving.
Has anyone
And they brought the fun of the
gotten
masquerade back into vogue.
toys from the Mickey D's yet? The Happy Meals? I've
Hide
gotten one.
and be seen.
I got Jin, which is great.
So, what a pleasure to see you again.
What is
my
she's
love.
such a slay, dude. She's such a slay.
There are no more memories to go through right now, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
I really like her.
Realize me. Me, you think that's safe? The embodiment of all your memories running around in the real world unchecked, unmonitored? You're braver than I thought. Well, I'm not going to give you time to change your mind. I'm ready. Now.
Dude, she's gonna be such a goth baddie. Hang on. Hang on!
Lady Memoria?
The spectral energy floating.
Oh! I love her outfit. That's really cute. Oh, Chad the puppy became real too!
Memoria's reaction to her transformation is a bit muted,
Aw.
but amazed in her own
I
unique
like the
way.
Tamagotchi
She
necklace
inspects
too.
her new body with quiet wonder.
Would you look at that? I'm human. I have authority. I have a
I like
body.
it.
I can do whatever I want. Oh my god, I think I feel excited. Is that what this is? It's marvelous. I have all my beautiful twisty darkness and also this lightness, this bright feeling of possibility. And I can choose. Isn't that something? I can make my own choices now.
Yes, you can. But my sexy twisty lady isn't gone forever, I hope.
My darling, never fear. The lightness I can feel now only intensifies the gothic fog we love to live under. And I am more than a memory now, my love. Tell me, can you see me now, here in front of you? But do you also remember me the way I used to be?
Of course I can.
I thought so. I really will fill your mind then, my love. And your
Aw.
heart.
What followed was an unexpected combination of the gentle and the macabre, the dark and the floating delicious. Memoria knew you, you see, better than anyone else.
Huh.
She used her knowledge, but didn't abuse it. She used your body, but didn't abuse that either.
What a
And
lover.
by the end of the night, there had been so much sensation that the most you could muster as Memoria left the house for the last time was a clear-eyed and calm goodbye, my darling. She looked back at you and smiled. The dark sphinx. Memoria wasted very little time, which was unsurprising. She took the reins on her new life by becoming what we would know as an organizational expert.
Ah, Marie
She became
Kondo.
a clutter clearer, a digger down to what was truly meaningful in a person's life.
Okay,
and
fair
placing
enough.
it front and center. Others had come before her, of course, but no one that came after her even approached her caliber. She reinvented the field. It was something about her darkness, she believed. True organization, the centering of what a person loved and valued the most, could not be a simple
Hi,
process
Broke
of
Mage. How are
joyfulness,
you? What's up? What's up?
fulfillment, or esteem.
So I feel excited. Oh. No, it is. No, you're right. It wasn't that excited, but there is definitely some smashing in this game.
It had
Which
also
we
to
will be
encompass
doing.
fears and psychic twistedness. She believed that a large part of our preferred
But I'm
structure
pretty
of
much
life
an endgame,
came
so
from
now
our
I'm just
darkness.
working to make everyone real. And
Judging
then
from her results and
hate
her
them
burgeoning
when they're
cadre
real.
of satisfied clients, she had a point. She called her company Memorandum because it was the most
Aw.
unexpected and often the most
How are you
disturbing
doing? Happy
memories
Sunday.
that could lead
Thanks
us
for popping
into our
by.
new futures.
Actually, I'm gonna take this. This is a good opportunity. Is that okay? There's that, but also, If you want, how do I pin this? How do I pin 2 messages? Can I edit this? Can I edit it? No, I cannot. Anyway, exclamation point join if you want to join for this. We will spin for it at the end of the month. It's a Nintendo gift card. Anyway, we'll just pin that. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink. Sure. Anyway. Oh, I have to talk to Textbox. Textbox-chan. How do I do that? Crap. How do I talk to... I think I have to talk to her.
Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Maybe.
I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Ah! Rogue Mage, thank you for the sub! Thank you so much! Well, now we are 24, so actually we get to spin the wheel! Would you like to spin the wheel?
Scoochin'. Anything else?
We're gonna spin
yeah,
it.
I'll miss you.
Okay, so... There we go, we have text.
Hi!
I think she's such a cutie. I love Textbox Sean. Look at her. Look at her!
Oh, so you've met 14 dateables?
Thought you wanted me to find 16 dateables. I really
The
like her.
harem continues to grow.
Okay, after we talk to Textbox Sean, let's spin the wheel. We have many things on it. You can see what's on the wheel. And also, more things have been added, because there's an option to add more stuff.
Oh, survey time. How would you rate your text box user interface design?
I love her. She's gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. Though I meant accessibility-wise.
Oh god. I can read it okay, thank you.
Perfect. Anyway, with all the new peeps you've been meeting, your listening and reading skills must be off the charts.
I'm actually illiterate, so thank god this is fully voice
So
acted.
be honest with me. Are you the type of person to skip text and dialogue?
No, I'm not. No, I read every single word.
Yes, I know you do. I get an alert every time you click next.
Oh.
And they're pretty spaced out.
So she- oh,
Really appreciate a
that's
person like
crazy.
you.
Hi Juicebox, how are you? Thanks for being first. I like that she knows.
All right, your turn.
She said it's actually really spaced out because it takes you so long to sound out the letters. Turn to do what?
To ask me a question, duh. It's not fair that I just ask you questions all the time, right? So, ask away.
Okay, what should we say? What's the most- No, we're not gonna do that. What's your biggest pet peeve?
Oh, that's easy. The way my parser works is dependent on the name of each character followed by 2 colons. If there's a typo anywhere, I won't be able to connect to all the great art and things get all messed up.
Oh, so she hates people who can't spell?
Like this.
Or this. There's only 1 colon here and they forgot to record my voiceover line. I wish I could help your Hey, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. We even have parsers for the parsers. So hopefully we found every single one.
I don't know what a parser is, I'm gonna be honest.
Chatting time is over. Come back after you've awakened 41 dateables. TTYL! See ya! Woo!
She's so cute. What the heck? Okay, let us go spin the wheel. Wheel, wheel, wheel. You know what's so funny? I didn't open that. So we're gonna do that now. Also, I realized if I just open this, it should update, which I don't know why. If I open it, yeah, then it'll update. So that's cool. Wheel. Wheel. Alright, our first spin of the day. Oh my gosh, what's up, awesome guy? Look, you're here for a spin. Woo, woo. Thank you to Broke Mage for the sub. We have so many things we can do. So let's, spin. Go ahead and sprint. God, okay. Okay, great. I took a warm tequila shot. No, warm vodka shot last night. Let's go. Okay, I'll take a shot. Parser. It's a noun. One that parses specifically. A computer program that breaks down text into recognized strings of characters and further analysis. Ah, thank you. Well, now I know what it is. Don't pretend you're not happy to take a shot. Thank God it's not nighttime. We have time. It's the afternoon. Okay, let me go get a shot. I'll get it right now. I'll hit you with an ad while I run to get fucking vodka. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'll just be like 30 seconds. It'll be real fast. Don't pretend you don't have it next to you. Oh, this right here? I don't have it. I have to go run and get it and get a shot glass. I'll be right back. All right. We're here. Vodka shot. This entire thing. Woo! Just kidding. Now let me go over here so you guys have sound. Chair. God dang it. Okay. We'll be drinking Silver Star. It's from Texas Fort Worth. 40% alcohol at room temperature. At room temperature. Mmm, delicious. Okay. With my Salanche bone marrow shot glass. We like to collect a bunch of funky shot glasses. This one's my favorite. Okay, so you can see that I'm not cheating. Okay. Do you not chill your alcohol? I do before like a party. So this is sitting out. And all of our other alcohol is like in a cabinet. So if I were planning to make a mixed drink or something, like I made a sangria yesterday, I went to my friend's house. I chilled the wine before making the sangria. So now we're just room temp vodka, let's go. Slansha, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Not bad. Let me drink my matcha. I like to collect funky shot glasses because I'm an alcoholic. Well, I like hosting people, so whenever they come over, and like you just show them like a bunch of funny shot glasses and be like, "What's your pick? What would you like to be? Would you like to be an octopus? Would you like to be a naked pink lady? Would you like to be a naked man? We have so many. Would you like to be the Bean? From Chicago? We got that too. God. Let's realize my money. Better than tequila?
Hello
This is
again.
true. Ah, good excuse. Ah, you got me.
I can't wait for our next venture. I find myself losing count from thinking about it.
The money is cute. Damn, my whole body is
I'm
warm.
prepared for this?
That's fine.
I trust you implicitly. If you say so, I'm ready. Monique?
The spectral energy
Alright,
flows.
my money. I love her outfit. Wait, this is a sleigh.
Fascinating. I am a human being now.
That's
and
pretty
no
cute.
longer confined to your house.
I know, the green. I really like her jacket.
Possibilities are endless. But there's only one logical conclusion.
Kiss me.
All right.
Her kiss is delightful. Her perfume smells faintly of crisp dollar bills.
I don't think money smells good.
Though you wonder if it's to cover the even more subtle smell of
Ah,
pocket lint.
I see.
I must circulate throughout the world. Money needs not stagnate. It desires to cycle, to circulate, bring trade to all who need
Right?
it.
Like, I don't... Money's gross. It's very dirty. I would not want to kiss money.
Keeping your budget and
But
accounts
her.
in line was to both satisfy my desire to have order and protect you. But now that I can leave, what if I helped everyone else out there in your similar financial situation?
So what, is she going to be a banker? What do you have in mind?
I have the perfect plan. The current standard of American wealth is faulty, prone to inflation, and doesn't accurately reflect the value of goods.
Sure.
There needs to be one true standard. The one that holds steady no matter what supply and demand might be.
Bitcoin? Gold?
Pizza.
Did not expect that
A
answer.
slice of pizza must always be $1. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
I will create the most saliently run pizza shop in this country. Tracking
Love that
prices,
for her.
loans, and day-to-day expenditures while perfectly
The
proportioned.
fresh from the bank smells good. I don't know what that smells like.
And teaching the American people about fractions whenever they get a slice.
I just always like have just faint paper. Maybe
It would
funky
make
if
for a
it's
full
like
meal
old,
at an
you know?
affordable price.
Let's see. I thought she was gonna say Bitcoin. I thought she was gonna say Bitcoin. Or whatever
Behind the
cryptocurrency.
scenes, there will be many receipts to organize and input into spreadsheets, ingredient,
But good
unit
for
pricing,
her.
monthly revenue, overall facility usage costs. This is so very exciting.
Monique walks to the front door, brimming with excitement at the endless possibilities. But then she stops,
Aw.
waiting for something. For someone.
You gonna be okay?
Will you promise to see me?
Absolutely. Of course.
That makes me happy. You make me happy. Before I go, shall we spend another night together?
Of course. See,
Monique
it
takes
is
your
the type of
hand
game.
and leads
It is
you
the type of game you
upstairs
thought it
to
was
your
gonna be.
room. You shut the door and the two of you make an intimate and sensual memory. When it's all over, you feel like $1,000,000.
I owe you everything. It is now time for me to start my new journey.
Monique gives you a warm hug before leaving. After some time, her new pizza shop opened,
Okay.
keeping true to her original promise of satisfying and affordable food. Her humble eatery began to grow after becoming a popular spot for delinquent gangs ditching
What?
school.
Why?
You worried about Monique being in trouble, but word spread of how she set the delinquents straight and put them to work for her.
What a queen.
And more importantly, single-handedly saved the economy. For Monique, the American
Wow.
dream is still alive in every slice of $1 pizza.
That's pretty cool. Money left me again. God damn it. What the hell every time. This is fine. I thought it was... Oh, yeah, no. It's just all text. Oh. God dang it.
Valdivinites, have you ever been to outer space? Well, as of right now, I have. Which
I don't
means
care
I,
about the CEO.
CEO David Most, have the distinct.
I don't care.
You know what's even more exciting? You'll be happy to know that most of you passed.
I
Thomas
don't care.
Hallmark, you owe 5,000. Deanna Jackson, you're pregnant with twin. Ryan Crandon, the
Why is
Department
this-
of Homeland Security will be
Oh.
outside your apartment in 10 minutes.
Shut
And
up, Ryan
Most
Crandon.
importantly, this audit has
You've
led
been
to a
legally
startling
deceased since
discovery.
1994.
The missing glasses give off with any
I don't
luck,
care.
will
I don't care. I have the glasses you're
Hello,
looking
human.
for. What?
Though you did not help me last time, I come asking for your aid once more in hopes to get a human perspective.
Okay, so the last time she asked me for help, because one of the customers told her to Ligma, and she had hit her with a Ligma ball, so of course I'd hit her with a Sugonese. So, catching you guys up to speed. How can I help?
I have been serving many customers since taking over your responsibilities. But there is one issue that has come up. Helping customers is a terrible and meaningless existence. How do you cope with such a problem?
I never learned.
So there is no escape.
Everything is meaningless. No. There is no escape.
There appears to be no escape.
We're
troubling.
gonna give
Thank
this
you for your
AI
help
a
in this
depression.
matter. I will continue to think and work towards a clear solution. If there is anything else I can get for you.
Shut up. There is no escape. Click on these nuts. Shall we realize the sex toys? Oh, Benoit. This is probably the craziest item they have.
Hello, lover. Oh, you got that devious little gleam in your eye.
Hello. Got time for a quickie?
Really? A human body for me?
I don't know what they're gonna look like as a human. I'm very intrigued.
There's so much I could do with an actual body.
Alright.
Benoit, let's activate all your pleasure centers.
Why'd she say it like that?
Spectral energy
Oh
flows
my
through
God.
your deviators.
I was not expecting that. But that's a cool outfit,
Oh my god.
I guess.
A racing heart, fluttering lashes, and
She's just
flushed
tentacles.
cheeks.
She still has her earrings, though.
Hot, heaving breaths passing my soft, kissable lips. Is this what it is to be human?
Benoit
Human.
trails their hands down their body, sighing blissfully.
I thought I knew pleasure before, but this... Oh, this body has so much sensation. Nerve endings all over this.
Her top is
gorgeous
actually
body,
pretty
just
cool, I'm not gonna
waiting
lie.
to be activated.
Alright, let's bang.
You've seen this seductive look from Benoit before. But its already powerful effect is only magnified when it's on an actual human face. As a sex toy, they could only guide you. But now they're an active participant in your joining. And it makes all the difference. They take full
have a tattoo?
advantage of their human body.
I can't tell what it
delighting in
is.
the capability of their
I
fingers
think
and
so.
tongue, and savoring the sounds they can pull from you with just the right touch. You're not even sure how much time passes in their embrace. Has it been days? Weeks? A few hours?
Weeks?
All you know is you've seen heaven in Benoit's arms, and you'll never be quite the same again. Benoit sets off into the world fully intent on pushing their human body to its absolute limit. And they are successful in a sense.
I read it too
But
fast.
when an orgy gone wrong lands them in a hospital in Germany,
Oh god.
Maybe that bungee cord should have been a little tighter.
She was bungee cording onto what?
No, I should have just worn a helmet.
Oh my god.
Maybe a touch more lube.
their recovery gives them plenty of time to think.
Just how many humans out there are having unsafe sex?
Many of them.
One shudders to think, how did they get this far without me?
As soon as their shattered pelvis and
What?
splintered legs
Oh my
heal,
god.
Benoit embarks on a global
That's
journey
crazy.
to advocate for safe, unsafe sex.
Okay,
Before
slay.
you leap from that rooftop onto your waiting partner, always check your safety gear.
Of course.
Ready to set your dick on fire?
Ah.
Make sure you've got a partner with a fire extinguisher close by. Benoit says, unsafe sex doesn't have to be dangerous.
Benoit's charming
Mm-hmm,
personality and invaluable advice sees them grow into a global icon of sexual safety. Posters with their smiling face and bullet points
Slay.
are posted
I
by
like- I
and
like
in club bathrooms all over the world.
It's funny. Is the teddy bear? It's not. We'll just go room by room.
You're back. I missed you more this time than last time.
He's a
Got some great
cutie.
advice gems for you if you want.
Let's ready to realize you.
Really? Oh my. And you're ready?
Yes.
I mean, you have every...
Come on, Teddy.
The spectral energy flows through your...
I want to see his fit. Oh!
Teddy holds his hands out in front of him.
I don't know how I feel
clearly
about
marveling
it.
at the lack of stitches and stuffing in his new body.
My. Oh my.
Hmm.
Would you look at that?
He's very cute, but
I'm a flesh
I
and
don't know.
blood
I don't know about the
human
onesie.
being. Confess. And why now? You knew you were. You are always safe with me to tell me anything.
He looks very cute.
It's my
Ha! Blah,
pleasure
blah, blah,
just to
blah,
be
psh.
with you.
He is very cute. A lot less weird. now.
Weird. Ah, yes, I see. To have, shall we say, amorous feelings toward a stuffed animal, though I don't know. Now that I've said it aloud, I think it's the most natural thing in the world.
I don't know about it.
Love, in whatever form it presents itself.
Not
It should
sexually,
always be
but of
welcome.
course I love my plushies.
Yes! Welcome to
I like the
bed.
bear necklace too. That's really
Teddy,
cute.
as we all know, has been a giver of top-quality advice for most of his life. Armed with this
The
skill
voice actor, his
and
voice
the
is
love
so
of the act
soothing
itself,
too. It's really
Teddy
sweet.
applied to be the host of a call-in advice show at a local radio station. He was hired on the spot. He was given a booth, a time slot of his own, and unlimited coffee from the cozy
Aw.
and excellent shop next door to the studio. As you might imagine, he became good friends with all of the employees at both businesses. It wasn't long before he was the go-to help man for the entire neighborhood. For the first few months, Teddy was deliriously happy
The dog
with his
is
new job.
snoring.
He felt great empathy and fondness for his callers, and always tried his best to help them. Unsurprisingly, he created several new wonderful stories while on air to help illustrate his points. But after a while, he found himself becoming quite lonely.
You can come
I
back.
found myself right back in another closet. After getting to know you and receiving that splendid gift of humanity, I just couldn't spend another minute locked up in a little box all by myself.
Teddy began spending more and more of his time not in his booth, but at the coffee shop next door. It got to the point where he had a regular table, the one in the window alcove, and a regular order, strong black coffee and hazelnut honey cake. The day he knew he had at last found his place was the day he missed his show. He
Moira.
was sitting at his table with a lovely young woman named Moira. He listened enraptured to her tale about her dog and a cross-country road trip when he realized his time slot had ended 45 minutes ago.
I hadn't missed it at all, though, you see. I was so happy right where I was. I wouldn't have left Moira for all
Is
the
that?
money
Did he
in
find a
that
new
station.
lover? Is that what that
So
was?
Teddy gave his notice at the studio. They were sorry to see him go. He'd become one of their most popular programs, but the employees knew they would see him again. Many of them had standing appointments with him at his window table.
Just to talk to
just
him?
to check in.
That's so
Just to say
sweet. He has
hi.
such a wholesome
He's also
story.
branched out just a bit. In addition to the honey cake, he also now enjoys the dark cherry and almond tart.
What the? That's so cute. Oh, I can't talk to finish it.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I just need to talk to you
Oh, yeah.
so I can untalk to you. Great food taste, right? AJ, do you watch the Great British Baking Show? I love the show, and the new season is coming out, so... Hey, what's wrong?
Hmm. Huh? Oh, sorry.
I do not, but I love it. Ah! I'm so excited. It's so cute. They have like the most unreal, wholesome people on the show every single season, and they're all
Just
so
doing
sweet
some
to
of
each
my
other.
Acting practice.
And they have like accents from like everywhere in the UK. So cute.
UI is more than just the text.
And of course the baking.
Little transitions and animations too.
That's really cool.
I think so too. I love the little animations, and they help the others here show their emotions in a more reactive way than what might be conveyed through art alone. And practicing can be fun.
Can you show me all your emotions?
I would love to. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. What she got?
Okay. Lights up and action. Joy.
Okay.
Sadness.
Yep.
Anger. Fright. Disappointment. Love. Big love.
Ah.
Violence.
Oh, violence.
And scene.
That's pretty good.
What do you think?
That was a lot of them. That was really fun.
I'm so happy you liked it. I don't show this to everyone, but I want a UI me for my versatility.
Aw. That's cute.
Yay! So, you've been meeting more dateables, huh?
That's correct.
How's
I've met
that
them all.
going? Anyone catch your eye?
All of them. Yes, they're so hot.
Oh, is that so? Hmm?
What he get you? Did he get you matcha? Like, I've seen the show and it's wonderful. I just no, that's fair. Also, the episodes are long. They're like an hour each. But just seeing like the little clips and tidbits here and there, it's so fun.
Hey, since you've been doing a great job of being curious, I'd love to let you know that you're doing a great job.
Oh my god, praise. Thank
Being
you.
inquisitive, asking questions, listening. These are my
KitchenAid
favorite
mixer?
things.
Whoa! Okay, she's gonna start baking. Get set, bake. I also really like the judges in the show. They're really fun. What's the first thing you're gonna bake?
Keep up the
What are you gonna do?
work.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Of course. Remember, I'm always on your side. Find me again after you've awakened 60 datables.
Yep.
TTYL?
Your mom. Damn. Not my mom, please. Get Jean-Loup out of here.
Hey, it's my protege. Seeing the bro today. What have you got to say?
The damn French rapper.
Little rapper, thought you were always supposed to rap through Balkan. Wait, what did you say? To be human.
Sorry, AJ, get the best. Man, not Dorothy's mom.
Oh,
French bread?
to only be
Like a
shit
croissant?
on metaphorically instead of literally. Jean-Luc, he weeps at the prospect.
I will not question your choice to turn this toilet into a living human man.
The spectral energy flows through your...
The toilet is indeed a French rapper. Yeah. Little crapper. Wow, that's a crazy outfit. And the toilet for shoes. I also like that there are farts in his music.
Jean-Luc! He leaves! And after all these years, he can finally turn around!
Darren's detailing Dorothy's bakery. That's cute. Like a softer baguette? Ooh.
Oh! Look at this! Is this what you let accumulate
Okay,
behind
Dorothy's
Jean-Luc?
bakery.
The dust bunnies and a crinkly old dryer sheet? The only thing hanging on Jean-Luc's shoulder should be the beautiful groupies. Jean-Luc can see it now. He will have the moderate success with his first few songs. The second album, she will be even better.
Oui.
But the third album, this is the one that changes everything. Jean-Luc is noticed by the big-time producer. He guests on 2 songs, one of which becomes a #1 jam due to his lyrical stylings. Soon enough,
He has the same
rockets
crazy
up the
hair.
charts. Platinum, triple platinum, a new rank.
Gonna be so much
called
bruschetta?
porcelain, just for
That sounds
Jean-Luc.
delicious.
The fame gets to
Bruschetta?
Jean-Luc. He becomes embroiled in an East Coast, West Coast rap beef with his ultimate rival, Jimmy Bidet.
Not Jimmy Bidet.
Tensions grow higher and higher. Rumors abound of little
His hair is the hair of a toilet brush, yep.
His life
And it
is
just
in
stayed like
shambles.
that. From his, when he was a
Songs
toilet.
keep on coming! Then, at the height of it all, he is taken out.
He's a
in
crapper,
drive-by
stands for cool
city.
rapping.
The other
Cool
coast had
rapper.
enough of him. His death
Rapping.
comes as a shock to the nation. People speculate over his killing for years. There are some who say,
What?
Jean-Luc,
I wasn't paying
is
attention.
still out there. Au revoir, mon ami.
Mon ami.
Jean-Luc's new life, she begin today.
You want your cars washed? Dang.
Jean-Luc became an accountant.
What? You became an accountant? What the? I did not see that coming. What a plot twist. Wow. Okay, who else? We're just going one by one. One room by one.
Hey, bestie! Come to talk about how amazing we are together. You want to realize me?
Bathsheba?
Spectral energy...
Alright, let's go Cheetah Girl. Damn. Damn.
Bathsheba
Damn.
gives you a twirl, stepping back to pose.
She looks
with one hand on her hip.
fantastic.
Look at me!
She's such a
I didn't
diva.
think I could be any hotter, but I'm on fire, honey!
You really are in fine form.
I never felt like it. but maybe now I will. Thank you. Time to get out there and really
Oh, to
find
have a
out who
beautiful
Bathsheba
clawfoot bathtub.
is and what she's gonna do with her life.
Bathsheba goes on a whirlwind tour of countries with monarchies upon leaving your home. It's only when she's visited her 6th country and castle that she realizes one cannot simply apply to become royalty. Devastated by this realization, Bathsheba decides to cheer herself up with a dinner at a
Slay.
popular local medieval-themed restaurant. Renaissance Days. It's there, seated in the audience of the jousting show, that Bathsheba is struck with a realization.
Oh my god! You can get paid to be queen! Hey, lady! Don't get too comfortable with that crown!
After a few weeks of pestering the restaurant for a job interview, when
Damn.
Bathsheba finally gets it, she nails it.
She definitely could marry into it. Absolutely. Look at
She
her.
entertains crowds as Queen Bathsheba 5 nights a week at
Aww,
Renaissance Days.
that's so cute.
Savoring the cheer that goes up every
Good job
time
for her.
she waves at the audience.
Okay. Schley. Nothing else in the bathroom that I can... Wait, River?
Hey there, gorgeous. Just can't get enough.
Wait, I cannot wait to see River as a human. Wait.
No more state changes? Just a solid,
She's gonna be so pretty.
consistent body? Oh my god. Are you actually ready to do this?
Okay, River.
The spectral energy
Let's
flows through
go.
you.
Oh my god. She's beautiful.
What's this feeling?
River runs her hands up and down her very human body, her fingertips trailing over the contours of her face.
She's
and sinking into
gorgeous.
the
I love
softness
the
of her
dress.
cheeks.
Oh my goodness.
Body. A real body that nobody
I
can
love River.
change. I'm just
Right?
me. Only me.
She looks at you with tears in her
That
eyes,
whack ass hair.
happier than you've ever seen her.
Here's teal. Yeah, it kind of matches.
Is this what it's like for you? You just walk around feeling whole and complete all the time?
River bats her eyelashes at you, drawing you closer with an expression that
Please,
promises your
Becky, let me
absolute
smash.
ruin.
You know, I think I misspoke earlier. I think I might be missing something after all. But
Oh my
I
goodness.
think you know just what I need.
She curls her arms
Amazing.
around your shoulders, and in this moment there is no denying it. River is human, and she's all woman.
Why don't we get out of here, lover?
Whoa!
River takes an undeniable joy in the sheer humanity of your lovemaking. She worships every inch of your body, and she marvels at what her own can do. She's particularly interested in the marks and signs your body bears after your joining. It's also new to her.
Marks and
She
signs.
treasures every moment. When she
do
bids
you
you
mean by that?
goodbye the next morning, she promises to return to visit, marveling all the while at how consistent her body remains, whether in your arms or in your bed. River can't seem to leave all the elements too far behind her. At first, she craves being near the water. It's all she's known, after all. She takes up a job as a lifeguard at the local pool, but lifeguarding is stressful work.
That's fair.
And she quits a few weeks in. Not long after that, a chance encounter at one of those make-your-own-candle stores changes the course of River's life and budding career.
What is this?
She's fascinated by the way the wax melts and reconstitutes itself.
Bless
and being
you.
the driver, for once, of something else changing states is empowering for River in a way that nothing else has been. She finds work as an instructor,
I don't know if you could hear
leading
as her
others through
sneezed
making the
off screen.
candles of their dreams.
Clean laundry and freshly mowed grass? Sure, why not? Wow, lovely. I wouldn't have thought to pair those scents, but it works so nicely. Oh, if you like those, you should try adding a little nutmeg. It'll really bring your scents together.
She sends you candles from time to time,
Aww.
curating scents to your taste.
That's
When
so
you light
cute.
them, you think of River, smiling. Now, finally, indisputably, herself.
I love that for her. Okay, let's talk to Skylar and then untalk to
I'm really
Skylar.
glad being the tutorial lady means
Oh.
that people usually like to ignore you.
Well, I think you're swell.
Aw, thanks. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm going to leave. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, text faction.
at that. You found 60 dateables.
Despite the visible uwu in her words,
Uwu.
you can tell that Textbox-chan's heart is simply not in it today.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine, really. You've been doing a lot of running around the house dating, huh?
Indeed, that's all I've been
Flying
doing.
through those text screens.
And boy, are my arms tired.
Huh?
You can see the sweet little gears turning in her mind.
Oh, it's that old joke. That was cute.
Damn, we gave her the
I
ick.
was just thinking, you know, it's very hard work following you around and transcribing all those different conversations. And it's my job. I do it happily. But you know, it would mean a lot to know I was doing my job properly.
She looks at you hopefully, her yellow eyes shining.
You're doing great.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad you think so.
We made the same sound.
You know, it's funny I ended up in this line of work. I was always really interested in reading and communication. I was just so in love with the power of the written word bringing people together. And UI really lets me do that, but everyone is always so concerned with, does it look cool? Legibility is the most important thing.
That's fair. That's very
But
fair.
no, all you ever hear people say is that UI is so stylish, or that UI is ugly as sin.
It's so unfair.
It is, right? When I was a young and shiny-eyed UI, I used to have dreams of being the one to change that. But you grow up and you realize some things are bigger than you. I might not be able to beat most people's opinions on UI. I can be the best darn UI I can be. Yeah!
Yeah.
So look, there's still a bunch more dateables left for you to find.
I found
Why
them
don't
all.
you come back once you found 80?
I have.
I'm gonna do the best work I can until then. Huh.
Alright. You're already doing great.
Aw, thanks, heart. See you later.
Less than 3. Right, anyone else? Okay, who? Fantina.
My darling, my bae, my sun and my moon, my everything. You came back.
Yes. I did.
Yeah, you did! So funny. I gotta admit, I was a little worried there for a while. Even
Why?
though we're in a committed relationship now, you hadn't called.
Oh.
Or texted.
Oh.
Or responded to my incessant wailing. I was really starting to worry that we'd only see each other every other hour.
Oh, that's right. She's like
And that's
insanely
clearly
clingy.
Not enough time together. Don't you agree?
Of course.
Oh, it's very healthy. I agree. But I think it could be even healthier. Anyway, you've come back just in time. I was just making plans for us to visit my parents in Albuquerque for Thanksgiving. Do you want to leave Tuesday or Wednesday evening? Travel will obviously be more hectic on Wednesday since it's the night before and all, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to take Tuesday off.
Thanksgiving isn't for months.
Right? But my parents get very anxious if you leave things to the last minute.
Yeah. You have parents?
Of course I do, silly. They're great. You're gonna love them.
She's very positive yandere. So not quite
like
that,
this.
but
Fantina
is
holds up a photo
obsessive.
of 2 fans,
Oh.
a ceiling fan and a small desk fan,
What?
dangling dangerously by its cord from one of the ceiling fan's blades.
They're beautiful.
It's where I got my good looks. Although, annoyingly, they didn't believe me when I said I was actually in love with you. Can you believe that? Just because I'd already told them that on several other occasions when we weren't actually officially lovers. It's called manifesting, Mom. Look it up. You believe in the power of manifesting, don't you?
Absolutely. Sure. I don't know.
Don't worry. We can manifest together.
I'm just trying to get you out of my house! Get out of my house!
Anyway, they said that I was delusional. The nerve. And then they said that even if we were dating, it'd be a huge mistake. Can you believe that?
Wow, okay, all of...
They're so full of it. They literally said it'd be a mistake for us to date. Because I don't know the real you. It's just a
Okay, that's
fantasy
fair.
version I already
Never date a
made up in
fan.
my head. Long before we
Literally.
ever met.
Blah, blah, blah.
but they're just ceiling fans, so what do they know about true love?
But you don't really know me.
What do you mean? I know you inside and out, and the inside part was much harder to know because I had to get access to your medical records.
Oh.
And believe me, that was not easy.
So that's why my hospital said I'd been hacked.
Look, I'm sorry.
She's insane.
If I crossed a line, it's just because I so desperately wanted to know every facet of you.
What
every single fascinating detail. And so tell me this, if I know everything about you and I still love you, then how can anyone say I don't actually know you? I know everything, right?
You probably need to conduct a rigorous test.
Seriously? I don't see how you can say that. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't actually.
You see, I just wanted to realize her. And the game is making me do this. Okay.
Why are you lying to me?
Oh god.
Like you at all.
Oh, she's oh.
Huh. I see. So you're saying the real you is different than the version of you that I thought I knew.
Yeah, let's just unplug her.
Wow. That's incredibly insightful. Like, I always knew that you were smart, but I had no idea.
Just get out of my house.
You're even more incredible than I thought you were.
Thanks. Hell yeah, I am.
But you're also kind of a jerk, which I never knew. That's not something that really comes across in your carefully crafted public persona.
Dude, I'm just living in my house.
To be honest, I don't think I really like that about you.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're insane.
I've done so many amazing things to show you how deeply I care about you, and you've
She collected my hair and like nail trimmings and made an altar out of it.
I'm still a fan of yours, but after how you've treated me, I hope you understand.
Okay, so it makes me her friend no matter what. Okay, well, I just wanted her out of my house, but she's still here, I guess. Oh, oops. Loud, the stands, for real.
Hey, are you okay? Did you see the last email? David Most talking about tracking the deviators to your town? I'm scared. What's going to happen if he finds you?
I guess I'll die.
No! I'm actually scared for you, man. Don't joke. This is serious. I guess there's nothing you can really do about this, but I don't know how to talk about anything else. It's just so much. Not like he'll even let us forget about this with the constant email blasts.
I have a lot to keep you busy.
Yeah, I bet. With your 63 live-in lovers.
100.
Sort of a subject change, I guess. Let me take our minds off that crazy shit for a minute. I'm sitting here with this resignation letter typed up.
Do it. Resign.
I can't bring myself to send it.
Okay.
Just, God. If you were me, what would you do?
I'd quit.
It's too much, right? God, I know you're right. I just have to think about this. But I have to make a decision soon. I can't draw this out forever. God, I want to
this is a bad company.
out, but I'm just gonna be going in circles. I'm gonna get some food.
All right, bye. Let me go back to dating my objects. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's get Fantina out of my house. Maybe this time she'll leave. Leave! Leave me alone!
We are friends.
Okay.
See?
Great.
I can learn.
Honestly, I don't think this feels like a real friendship. Let's hit her with empathy, I guess.
What? That's not cool. If it's not love, then it's what? Scratch that. I don't even want to know.
And with that...
What? Brother. I can't love that. What? I hit her with the empathy point. Well, that's fine.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Skylar. I'm just using you.
Yeah.
This is the only way I can get to text box Sean, though. She never leaving. Oh, loud. Oh, loud.
Hey! If it isn't the big dater, look at ya. You've really been testing the limits of UI lately. I've been in overdrive just keeping up. Whew. Since you've been staring at my words for quite some time now, I wonder if you could tell me what you think of my font.
Fantastic font. I really love it. It's very legible.
I'm so glad you do. I put a lot of work into finding just the right one, you know? Font selection is such a huge part of communication, and
Indeed.
it's wild how many players overlook that. As with a lot of things with UI, most people don't even bother noticing the font when it's good. But when it's hideous, boy oh boy will people complain about it then.
I agree,
And
I
nobody
agree.
says, hey Textbox-chan, love that font.
I'm part of a project at work where the fucking font is not, it just hasn't been legible for the longest time. And we just keep complaining. We're like, dude, this shit is too small. And can you imagine my disbelief when the manager was like, just zoom in. Brother, what? He's like, just use the zoom in feature on your browser. I'm like, then what's the point? What's the point if I can't fucking read it? They finally changed it because we complained enough. But I was like, dude, Jesus Christ.
There's a few different things to consider, really. You should be looking at things like font size, how distinct letters are from each other, whether or not there are unnecessary decorative elements. It doesn't mean you can't make your font look nice, of course, but sometimes people use completely silly or overly ornamental fonts when they don't have to.
I do love a good Jokerman font, though.
And it really just excludes a whole group of people from whatever it is you're trying to get across.
Do I play a lot of visual novels? Yes and no.
Even
I like
the color
dating
you're
games,
using
but
can
I
make it
also,
harder
I've
for some
played
people
like
to read the
The Witcher
text.
3, I beat
could go
Elden
on about
Ring.
this all day, honestly.
I play a huge variety of games. As you know, I also play Valorant. Not often,
is,
though.
There is so
Anymore.
much information that goes into UI.
It's about to
and
be spooky
gosh darn
season,
it, I am
so
trying.
we're gonna be playing a bunch of horror games soon, which I'm very excited for.
Oh, thank you. I'm just so glad someone else
Bye,
cares, you know?
Phasmo. Phasmophobia?
You know, I gotta say,
Phasmo IRL? Live stream? We can go ghost hunting?
it's so nice being able to talk to someone else about this other than Lauren.
Who's Lauren?
Oh, sorry. Lauren.
Oh.
My pal, Lauren Ipsum.
Of course. You mean Lorem Ipsum?
No, I mean Lauren Ipsum.
Of course.
Wait, what am I saying? I should just introduce you guys. Hey, Lauren!
Oh my gosh.
Come over here
New
for a
player.
minute.
A new bird has entered the villa.
A strange little creature appears
Oh.
from the ether somewhere,
Lauren
settling just
Ipsum.
above Textbox-chan's hand.
Lauren Ipsen dolores i'r amed consector at a pisking elet. Donat de vera magna ut quam varius.
I love her.
Helentesque pubinar nisi consector. Quisque eblicinia ligula eu consequat orsi. Nuus ad
I love Latin.
Isn't she just the coolest?
What's she saying?
Nobody knows. I mean, not literally, but Lauren and I just really kind of communicate with our hearts, you know? She always knows just what I mean. And I know what she means too. Her job is to display text, so people can make sure their layouts and fonts and all that good stuff look right. None of the things she says make any actual sense, but nobody tests layout and design quite like she does. I'm so proud to call
Is
her
it
my
not
BFF.
Latin?
High five!
Is it actually just mumbo jumbo? Should I be jealous?
Of course not. Lauren and I are good friends, and that's all. Besides, should you be jealous? Is there something you need to tell me? No, don't answer that. I won't be able to look at you without blushing. And I
The
gotta
blush
talk to
emoji?
you.
That's so cute. No, not the ooh woo.
Anyway, you can go ahead and go, Lauren. I'll be right behind you.
Autor o augue us lectus.
It's been nice.
I played Henchman
I've gotta get
Story.
back to work.
No, what is that about?
Always so much to do when it comes to UI after all.
Is that a
I
visual
think
novel?
We're really getting to know each other. You can come by anytime.
Oh my gosh, the next time we can date.
Might be ready to take our relationship to
Isn't
the
Lord
next
Ipsum?
level.
Yes, it is. It is the placeholder, but I also thought it was just like random Latin shit.
That's the spirit. See you later.
Can I talk to the window? Windowlin.
You've got that guest list with you?
Sure do.
Well,
We won't need it anyway.
Well, then what the fuck,
I think you should
Gwendolyn?
cancel the party.
Okay. Why?
It's just that I realize this will never work. The idea of you throwing a party was doomed from the beginning.
Gwendolyn is honestly a bitch.
Because you are, like a cloud. You can be anything you want. And you showed me that you could be a big old storm cloud over the whole thing.
Oh.
And while I love looking out and watching storms, I don't think watching you be gloomy the whole time would be fun.
I wouldn't be gloomy.
We don't know that for sure. There is no way of knowing that. I know that I was pretty strong-willed about the party idea. I miss hearing people laugh outside. All I do all day is watch things pass by.
Oh, it's meant to be
I watch
ineligible,
the
so it
people
doesn't
on the
distract from the
street.
design.
I watch your neighbors live their
Ah,
lives.
okay, so it's not Latin. It's just mumbo jumbo.
And back
That's
here,
so
I
funny.
watch the clouds go by and just see a patch of grass full of possibilities. Possibilities that only you can put into motion. You can be a rain cloud, but you could also be a puppy.
Is there a puppy-shaped cloud right now?
I'm looking at you, not the sky. How would I know if there was a puppy-shaped cloud?
All right,
What
Gwendolyn.
I'm saying
God.
is-
It's Latin-like. Well, they duped me, because I don't know Latin. That's funny.
I'm sorry that you are such a loner. And I hope you get to meet some real humans soon.
She's calling us losers.
One day you'll see
What
that
is that
I'm
all
just
about?
trying to help you.
Okay, meanie. You could be kinder about it.
I'll take that into consideration. I'm happy that you understand where I'm coming
It's a vision of being a henchman? Ooh.
It's only
Let
going to
me
make
add
you
that.
better
I
as
have a
person.
game recommendation channel in my Discord. Let me add that to the game recs. Henchman's story. I'm up for like a bunch of different types of games, so as long as it's fun, I'm down to try it.
How about we put the party thing on hold for now?
Thank you for the rec.
Maybe one day you'll be ready for it. When you are, don't be afraid to come to me. I'll be more than willing to plan everything out with you. Oh, look at that. There's a big storm cloud out there. I think I'll sit back and watch as you roll. I doubt it.
Okay. Damn. Okay, who else? Is there anyone else that I can... All of these are... Oh, wait! The safe. The dominatrix.
Hello, my
There she
dear
is.
Reg. This may have captured my passing interest.
What is she gonna look like?
Sophia, let's get you some more clientele.
The spectral energy flows.
That's about what I expected. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all?
Sophia
what a
isn't very
slay.
impressed with your seemingly supernatural abilities, as if that reaction is particularly surprising. But even she is thrilled with the new vitality this change injects into your relationship. It was becoming quite
Mommy?
vanilla
Sorry. Mommy?
by
Sorry.
Sophia's standards.
I've heard of Fierce to Fathom. No? What's that about? Is that also like
Her
a...
words,
That sounds like a scary
not
movie. Movie? Game?
Well, I suppose the most interesting aspect of this transition is that I now possess an even greater ability to control every aspect of your pathetic
Sophia
little
looks
life.
good. Episodic
After all,
psychological
it was
horror
much
game.
easier to ignore your
Oh.
mistress's demands when I was a safe.
It's free to play? Oh, wait a minute. Is that different than like the
Being
Dark
immobile and
Anthology?
500 pounds of steel made
games? I
inflicting
like those.
punishment for disobedience more cumbersome.
What?
But now I can administer consequences to my
I would also
heart's
recommend
desire.
Unguide. Short swashbuckling game, like 3 hours long. Oh! Like a pirate? I love.
And I'll be frank, little wretch. That
Okay,
does
let me
make
add both
your
of
mistress
those to the list. I already have
excited.
so many games on my library that I need to play. It's fine. We can look through it at the end. Once we're done with this game, do Chubby Bunny. We can look at what's next.
But unfortunately,
Well,
kids
I don't
alone
know.
don't pay for the myriad of subscriptions modern society necessitates. Sophia found it time to procure gainful employment.
Delightful news, my little wretch. I got a job with a 401k and comprehensive dental benefits.
Okay, what
and
is her
an
job?
HSA and everything.
As a dominatrix, Sophia was in demand,
Oh,
commanding a
okay,
large legion
sure,
of
sure,
subs
sure.
all across the world.
What? A dominatrix? Why would you ever think that?
Oh,
No. I got a job as an armored truck driver.
Oh.
For Armandillo Armored Truck Services.
Okay.
Dominatrixes don't get comprehensive dental benefits.
I was gonna say.
Especially not for periodontics. That's just silly.
Apologies. With her extensive background in home security, Sophia soon
Good
became
for her.
the most successful and trusted armored truck driver on Armandillo's payroll. However, Sophia was still a sadist, and Armand did have a tendency to inappropriately exploit his employees. So when the opportunity to steal Armand's armored truck and its
Am I
contents
doing it at the very
presented
end
itself,
of game or the very end of stream? I think those are probably one and the same. I don't know how much longer this game
Sophia
will take.
couldn't resist concocting a
So I don't know.
zany
We
and
shall see.
elaborate heist. It featured
But at the end
countless
of-
hilarious situations and tension.
I assume whenever I finish the game will be the end of the stream.
Specifics.
Well, let's look. Let's take a gander. How many people have I realized? Oh, we've realized 61 of them. We're almost there. Oh. I don't care about workspace!
Valdivianites, I hope this message finds
What was he
your
gonna say?
CEO, David Most.
I don't
after
care.
Thorough investigation and data collation.
Yes, go
we have
run.
successfully
Go run.
tracked
Yes,
the
you do. You
glass's
do have time for a
radioactive
run.
Signature to this location.
Go get a
We are
5K
now in
in,
the
you and
final
AJ
stages
both.
of the investigation, and it is
do
only a
it.
matter of time before the perpetrator is apprehended. Before we
I don't
take
know how
further
long that
action,
takes normally.
I'm extending one
Yeah,
last
go.
opportunity for the individual responsible to come
My little
forward and take
speedsters.
responsibility.
You guys are both the
implore
Flash.
This individual to consider the
Oh.
impact on their loved
Yeah, no,
ones.
you guys are
They're
fine.
being
Go ahead.
stubborn
Go ahead.
And destroying. It is my sincere hope.
Don't you worry. Enjoy. Get that runner's high. And plus it's not too hot today, so absolutely take advantage of that. Oh my goodness, who else? Mateo, my love.
Well, if it isn't my favorite human. Wait, of course you would. Let's do it. Can we do it now?
Yes! This guy's just like me!
Meet
He
the
runs
rest of your flock.
a rescue foster system.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a blanket becomes...
Oh my god, he's so cute. What the heck?
Check me out!
I just want to cuddle him.
Not only has Mateo been transformed from fiber and fabric into a flesh and blood creature, but
Inanimals!
so too have his beloved inanimals.
Look at them! Look at us! All the inanimals, they're here too! How did you know your dateviators could do that?
No, I didn't.
I just
I
can't
know,
think
he
of a
looks
better
so
gift
comfy.
than this!
You know what? That's a blanket. That's a good blanket.
We're together, and our world is so much bigger! The good we can do is so much bigger!
Aww.
I can't imagine a world where you aren't part of my family.
You and
Amazing.
Mateo curl
He's
up
so
together
sweet.
on the sofa, surrounded on all sides by your mutually
This
beloved
makes me miss the
inanimals.
strays, bro. God. I'm gonna start crying. No, I won't. I won't stop trying. No, I won't.
You spend what seems like hours petting them, tickling them, just
Just take a drink of my
enjoying
sweet
the
tweet.
warmth and humanity that you can now share. One after another, the inanimals fall asleep, sprawled
Aw.
on your laps and on each other.
This is so
As their
sweet.
snores surround you, your own eyes become heavy. Mateo's hand closes securely around your own. As you drift into a puppy-scented sleep, you hear him whisper,
You are my family. Forever.
God.
You
That's
dream
so
of needing
cute.
a rescue, and the Mateo comes to find you. The next morning, you awake to find him gone, and there's just a slight, okay, not so slight, dusting of dog hair over most of your living room.
Fair enough.
Mateo goes and volunteers himself and his inanimals with the local chapter of the WFYB. They're accepted gratefully, but since they comprise such a unique team, the brigade designs for them a unique task. Mateo and the inanimals are sent to far-off remote locations.
Both people
where both
and
people and animals
people.
have gone missing. Avalanche sites, deep forests, tropical
Aw.
jungles, forbidding deserts. They have never left a subject behind.
That's so sweet. They're just a rescue
Of course,
team.
they are
Bro.
occasionally presumed lost themselves. Mateo and the inanimals have been known to spend weeks on an assignment. Or possibly playing
He's
out
such
in the
a cutie
wilderness with their
patootie,
new
what the hell?
rescued friends. Hard to say, really. But not to worry, say their compatriots at the Home Office. They always come back.
That's so cute.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, hi! I'm so excited to see you! All right, question time.
Oh,
Let's
God.
call it a performance review.
Hit me.
Tell me, what do you really think of me?
I'm in love with you. I think you have some really great ideas. Let's emote on her.
You really mean that? You like me for my ideas? For what I have to say?
Yes. You know it, Textbox Sean.
I feel seen!
Aww.
Whew. I feel all sorts of heady right now.
Textbox Chan's cheeks flush prettily. She looks
Hmm.
entirely charming.
I love that she just emotes.
Love you?
Oh my gosh, she said it to us first. Let's fucking go. I'm yours.
You really make me feel like I can be myself with you.
This is the text box, yeah. She's such a cutie!
So, from now on when we talk,
I love text box,
I
Sean.
promise to be as authentic as I can. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna tell you just how I feel. I agree. Remember, no matter what, I'm always on your side. And, if you ever wanted to...
Are we gonna smooch?
Sometime.
Somehow, Textbox Chan manages to blush harder.
Under you... on top of you... Ah, it's just so embarrassing to say out loud. I'm just not good at this. Oh my god.
We're gonna do it. Ada, ada.
I didn't think you were actually going to say yes.
Let's go. We bagged
to
her.
do
We
now.
bagged the baddie. I'm happy to take the lead.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna switch topics so
She's
I don't
so
burst into
cute.
flame. So, listen. I just wanted to thank you. I've never felt so free to
Aw.
be myself, even when it's super embarrassing. So from now on, I'm gonna be my
Right?
truest self with you.
She's up there.
I'm always gonna tell you how I'm feeling.
I'd like that.
Me too.
Wheel. Oh my god. Thank you for the wheel.
I'm just so glad I can
I've
do that
already
with
taken
you.
a vodka shot today. Because we had one wheel spin and it was a shot. Oh my god, the puppy's dreaming. He was like growling in his dream. Or at least making noises.
Gotta get back to work, but
Only one? Correct, only
Let's
one
hang
shot.
later, okay?
It was a vodka shot, and it was fucking warm. Let's go, let's go. We're now dating the text box. Okay, who else? Oh, Maggie. The detective.
You're back? Is the case closed? Come on, Maggie.
The spectral energy.
Wait, she's such a cutie.
Do you have manila envelopes?
You're human.
I am aware. I have deduced this by the simple fact of taking a breath. I would like to start making a case file immediately.
For what? For who?
Everyone.
Maggie began her investigative career, vowing to catch criminals with
Okay.
ironclad evidence. However, after her 15th crooked Wall Street banker walked free with only 6 months in prison and a 6-year trial, Maggie found there was an insurmountable gulf between guilt and justice.
Damn them.
After only a brief period of despondence, Maggie realized she could create her own justice.
Yeah.
In the form of stories.
I
She
could see
turned
that.
the great looking glass of her intellect towards the creation of a new genre of fiction. Magnified detective romance.
My stories involve a very close look at the intricacies of investigative lovemaking.
Whoa, sounds amazing.
Oh, I'll have to send you a signed copy of the manuscripts after I'm done with my latest book tour.
Maggie's new career was incredibly successful, though she kept
Good
a
for her.
modest lifestyle. For the proceeds of her work always went towards fostering the next generation of investigators.
Okay. She became a writer. How about the piano?
My darling, or did you want to hear my concerto once more?
Can we realize her?
Have you practiced?
She's gorgeous.
The spectral energy.
Oh, I love her dress.
Keys is beautifully human, but she doesn't
She's
seem
very
all
beautiful.
that excited. She looks down at her body with a calculating gaze.
I stand here, alive. Being human is very
Keys claps her hands, stomps her feet, and sings a few notes.
unmusical.
That's correct. You're disappointed.
It is of no importance because I can dedicate these fingers of mine to their highest function, the keys.
Yeah, you can
Keys
just be a
sits down
fantastic
at the piano
pianist.
she just moments ago inhabited and begins to play.
Do I have a limited number of realizations per rest? Not realizations, but of how many people you can talk to. So it's still 5.
Yes,
It's just
yes.
interactions, so.
Absolutely, we may.
And now we kiss the piano.
But only with you on top of the piano.
We're gonna bang on the piano.
Somewhat ungainfully, you climb on top of the baby grand and kiss Keys as she tickles her own ivories. The accompaniment she plays
Aw.
ebbs and swells with the love between you both, creating a divine music that underscores each and every feeling, each and every breath. It is divine. Sadly, even Keys tires of playing the single piano in your household, and she quickly plays every piano she sees, finding more and more acclaim as a concert pianist without even
I
trying
mean, she
very
was a
hard.
piano, so
But
I
being on
understand.
stage with merely one piano was not enough for her.
I'm going to surround myself with pianos.
What?
And surround the world with me.
Keys buys a grand mansion on a rocky outcrop with 10 rooms, each dedicated to a
Wow.
different type of keyboard instrument. Piano, clavichord, spinet, harpsichord, organ. And quickly sets up a variety of streaming equipment to give seminars, concerts,
wow.
and music appreciation
That's cool.
lectures daily, inspiring a generation of musicians and concert-goers into the deep and wonderful world of symphonic music.
The organ does
Again,
go hard.
Molto vivace.
We love a good Pirates of the Caribbean moment. Oh gosh. Wait, let's realize Astarion. The objects? Yeah, no, I agree. For myself, not for you. You're a fantastic broke mage. Don't you ever forget it. Me though, I'm here. Playing this game. Astarion, my love!
No, I don't like that at all. What a dull word. Chum. Compatriot. Oh, familiar. I like that. A little bit of the dark and sensual. What can I do for you, familiar mind? Oh, you have taken your... Don't worry, my love. I'm not angry. I'm just excited. Well, dear Barbara, cherub, why are we just standing here? Giddy up!
I can get them back together. Wait, I read that. Should I try? I should try getting them back together. Yes, this is the same. Yeah, this is Astarion. Hang on, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, do come back, cherub.
Sorry, let me do it the next day. The freak. Well, wait, Daisuke, my love.
There you are, my love. I had hoped you might come by.
He's so handsome.
Are you quite certain?
Yes.
Welcome to your...
The spectral energy...
Oh my god, he's gorgeous.
Yeah. What is this feeling in my hands?
Daisuke holds his hands up in front of him, like a stoner who's only just realized the
You are
wonder
descending.
of his own body.
We will on the next go around. But I want to see if I can get him together with the Washer, because they are in. They belong
Power
together.
Of these hands, they can create so much.
Can they do anything else?
He
Wink,
looks
wink.
up at you suddenly, with a wild
Look
gleam
at
in
him,
his
he's
eye.
so cute.
I must test them immediately.
Daisuke might be entirely too serious in most circumstances, but you
Damn.
find that you appreciate his single-minded dedication to getting you off. His passion for the arts is only matched by his passion for making you feel incredible.
Amazing.
And by the time you've finished, you're both exhausted and a new believer in all his talents. You never imagined he'd feel comfortable leaving his duties in the house, but he assures you that your love and support have empowered him to make his own way. Daisuke left your home and immediately went to what he knows.
That's
ceramics.
fair. Yeah.
He managed to talk his way into a job teaching ceramics at the local community college with only a few well-chosen words. Unfortunately for Daisuke and the students, it became quite clear that
he was also
in no
bad at it.
position to
Well,
teach
that's
anyone
okay.
anything about ceramics.
Sip and
so he
paint.
tried his
Those
hands
are
at
fun.
teaching at a sip and paint in the city.
Your paintings should look like this. Why do none of your paintings look like mine? Of course, we are painting the same scene. Never mind. Let us continue.
But once again, Daisuke's artistic ambitions didn't match up to his technical skill. One of his customers did, however, realize Daisuke's true potential and invited him back to the community college. This time as a live nude model. His statuesque features, arresting good looks, near supernatural ability to hold still for long periods of time, and endless patience all make him an ideal candidate for modeling. Daisuke finds he is content and fulfilled by helping others bring beauty into the world.
Oh, Ascended
even if it is
Astarion.
not wrought
My
by
boy.
his own two hands.
Well, all I'm writing about these days, the promise you've made me is turning me into a philosopher.
Lyric.
The spectral energy.
What the book gonna look like? I did not expect that. Why does he have a snake?
Lyric inspects himself, delighting in his
Cute, though.
transformation. No longer floating before you,
He writes
stands
smut.
on two flesh and blood legs, with a gorgeous head of blonde hair that cascades down his face.
Well, would you take a good, long, appraising look at this specimen before you? I don't know if I'm the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. That honor still goes to the full and verdant potential of my library, but I am not half bad.
I like that his
My
glasses are
goodness.
books. I think that's really
What will I
cute.
get up to, I wonder?
Not the Lama
Oh,
Sutra.
have you now? I know that book very well. It is
You
one
can
of
see
the
this
many that I
smut
decided
cover?
to read more than once. Any particular chapters that are sticking out to you?
Both of us being upside down.
Ah, yes. Zero-G lovemaking.
Oh, of course.
Interestingly, the version of the Lama Sutra that I liked the most was actually a workbook. You read it, and then you practiced it.
That's crazy.
Ah, at long last, all this information I hold need not be merely theoretical. Come to me, my little love llama.
Let's just say that Lyric had indeed read and practiced everything in the Lama Sutra. It turned out to be one of the most invigorating, exhausting, and sexy experiences of your life. Lyric, in a move that surprised him as much as anyone else, elected not to become a writer.
What
he
is
found
he?
the concept of sitting on his own while the wide world passed by outside his window to be totally unbearable.
It's his sweet pet name for
He
us.
discovered that what he wanted more than anything
It's
was
also the
deep and
first time he
rewarding
called us a love
communication with
llama.
the world around him. He wanted a place where he could hear all the languages of the world, all of which, from his extensive
became
reading,
the Rosetta
he knew
Stone.
fluently. He wanted to hear them spoken and assist
Or a
people
translator,
in
I suppose.
understanding each other. He became the world's
Ah,
first celebrity translator.
So
He
basically the
volunteered
Rosetta
his
Stone.
services with governments all over the world. He traveled extensively with corporations, humanitarian
pretty cool,
organizations, even historians and narrative He assisted in documenting, in some cases for the first time in their history, indigenous or remote languages that were threatened.
Dude,
with
that's such a cool
extinction.
job.
He
What the
works
hell?
to this day, happy as a clam, surrounded by language. He usually doesn't live in one place for more than a few months at a time, and several people have commented.
But what they don't understand is that with my languages, I'm home wherever I go. I can
Aw.
always understand the people, and they can understand me. And where there is good communication, there will be sympathy of spirit. What is home, if not that?
As you could imagine,
Dude, he's cool.
more than one book has been written about him.
Did we talk to Textbox Sean today? Let's see.
Welcome! What can I do for
We
you in
didn't,
my
right?
main menu?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you! Thanks for stopping by.
I'm ready to realize you.
Wow, a real human?
Let's see, what is she gonna look like
Did you
as a
realize,
human?
Textbox-chan?
The spectral energy
Oh my gosh, that's so cute! I really like her outfit.
Oh my god!
The little heart harness thing? I don't know what you call that.
Textbox-chan gives you a little twirl.
But her outfit does a
looking down
sleigh.
at
I love the
herself in
emoji
disbelief.
beret. Man.
It's truly mind-blowing to know that what
I
was
would wear
once your
this.
UI is now a living, breathing human woman
Right.
with speech rather than text boxes. You could feel your mind unraveling as you try and work out who's transcribing the text you're reading at this very moment. But Textbox-chan's happy laughter
I wish
stops
I
you
knew
from
how to
tumbling too
make
far down
clothes,
that rabbit
because then
hole.
I'd make so many cosplays. But I don't. I don't have the skill. Or the patience to learn.
There's so many things I want to try now! I don't need emotes anymore! You can read my facial expressions! You can hear my vocal inflection!
Your words have an immediate impact on Textbox-chan.
Aww.
She covers her face with her hands.
Yeah! It's even more
So
embarrassing when you
cute.
say things like that now that I actually
What would you
have
want to
a
make?
body.
Dude, I don't know. If I could make like this skirt, that'd be cute. I feel like I could make this shirt just by like making like get a normal white shirt, crop it, and then just like draw the emotes on there or something. Sure.
She peeks at you through the cracks of her fingers. You can see
I would
that
think-
she's blushing.
I'd actually want to make shit, what's her name? The little maid from Has Been Hotel. Because I would want to cosplay as her. Mimsy. Right? Is that her name? But she has a cute like dress and a red apron. Very
But,
50s style. I feel like that would be more
now that I
approachable
do
to
have a
make.
body,
But I don't know how to do that.
if you wanted to, with me.
Textbox-chan finds her place in the world within the realm of communications.
Oh, hi, Zero. Good
focusing on
morning.
localization
You
and
finish your
accessibility.
nap?
Her sweet personality and natural charm make her an excellent public
Looks easy,
speaker.
right? Like, it's very
It's
simple,
not
so
long
I feel like
before
that'd
she
be a good
turns up on
first
the talk
task.
circuit, educating some of the world's biggest game studios and aspiring indie developers alike.
Never leave your font selection for last.
Zero went on a play date yesterday with a big doggy. He made a friend. You made a
Style your hair
friend.
5 minutes before you leave the house, would you?
He did. He did great. I feel like maybe he and Jacob can go on a date. On a little play date. He just needs to not be on his leash and needs to like run around and be able to like meet them. I'm not sure if it helps because the dog was also like 3 times his size. Oh, thank you. This is Zero. He's a little shit.
Oh, wait, don't answer that.
But he was really excited. Like, he was barking at first when he was looking at him through the door, and then when we let him in, he was like, okay, hi, friend. And that was it. They just played.
But seriously, your font deserves better than a last-minute selection from freefonts.com.
She stays in constant contact
But
with
the
you,
dog-
visiting when she can.
The other dog, his name
And
is Bunty.
As always, her texts are full of adorable emotes.
His mouth is like, he could just eat Zero, and he was drooling a lot. So after a while they were playing, I pet Zero. I'm like, wait, why are you wet? All of his back and his head was wet because the other dog was just like chewing on him, but nicely. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, next time if you guys would like to come over, we can do a play date. And then if Zero's being bad, I'll just put him in his house. It's okay. Because then they can play and run around in the backyard. I think that would be cute.
That last email from David was kind of pathetic.
He was definitely
huh?
eaten. And the other doggy just kept smelling his pee-pee.
You know, I've been doing
But you know
a
what was
lot of
crazy?
thinking.
The dog
Most
was
of that
probably like
thinking was
100
in
pounds,
service
like
of
big
inventing a
boy.
virus that would cripple
He's supposed to be
Valdivian's
like
supply
a
chain,
lab.
causing the company to hemorrhage customers and absolutely
Zero just
crater
trying
its
to hump
stock value.
him.
I named it Norman, the Terror Worm.
But the dog was like standing. And so Zero's too short and small. So Zero put his little paws on him and just started jumping. Because he was too big to hump. And I was like, Zero, you can't do that. You just met him. You are friends.
That's catchy, right?
It was very silly. It was very silly.
Right? Like, there's some IP that clearly deserves its own spin-off franchise.
Hi,
But
buddy.
I've also been thinking about
Okay.
David. How behind all his bluster and ego,
He said size doesn't matter.
he's just a
For real.
scared little
And I was like,
man
dude,
caving
Zero,
under
if
pressure
the
no one
other
can
dog
handle.
did that to you,
Haunted
you'd be
by all his
demolished.
failures, disappointments, and inadequacies. And
you were in
as
his
frustrated
house.
as I am by his actions,
You can't do that in his
I don't want
house.
to hurt him. He was an important part of my life for many, many years.
This is very important
Honestly,
exposition for this man.
I just want to help
However,
him stop causing
I don't care
others
about
so much
him.
pain.
So
perhaps Norman the Terror Worm isn't the answer. Perhaps the real answer is a conversation. I have to go now, and not because my battery's low or because I'm stealing. Although I have to go now to have a. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Yeah, he said, no, it's fine. And at first I thought he was just trying to play with him by jumping on him. But then before he started, like, jumping, the dog was laying down. And then Zero went to his side and started humping. I was like, stop! Don't do that! We are guests in this man's house. And you just started humping him. What the hell is that all about? Hmm? Silly little guy. Wait, can I talk to Fantina? Or does she hate me now? Let me see.
Oh, hey! Didn't expect
Oh.
to see you around here again.
Me neither.
Well, you're just in time for the official last meeting of your fan club. Yeah, I'm shutting it down, abdicating my position, tearing... Honestly, it really hasn't been the same since Gary left. And truthfully, I wasn't really feeling it anymore, you know?
Why are you shuddering it?
Well, it was super easy to be ecstatic about the fictional version of you.
Never meet your heroes.
That person was so cool. Just exploding with every hyperbolic positive trait a human could possibly possess. That person was freaking awesome. I'm not so sure anymore. In fact, the more time I've spent around the real you, the more I've realized you're not like the person I made up in my head. Not at all. I bet your favorite sport isn't even cheese rolling, is it? See? I've been wrong this entire time. What is your
I do
favorite
like
sport?
watching cheese
Anyway, I
rolling.
realize I don't even know. Huh. You know, I never would have guessed that.
I don't even know what I
I
picked.
guess there's a lot about you I probably don't know.
Never possible to really know another.
That's a great philosophical question. I'm not sure. You know, maybe this is a little forward.
Hi, bud.
Especially after how
What's
I've
up?
been acting.
Hi.
But would you like to just hang out sometime? I know I kind of blew a relationship with the fictional you, but I'd still like to know
Okay,
more
look, she's
about
becoming
the
a
real
normal
you.
person.
That is if you'd give me the opportunity.
I would be honored. Oh,
Thanks.
okay.
You know, I thought I'd be really bummed to lose the fictional you, but honestly, I'm kind of excited to get to know the real. And who knows? Maybe that human deserves a fan club too.
Okay, sick. So I still can't realize you. That's fine. Windolin, can I realize you now?
I am so glad you're here. Come, get closer. Look at them. The babies have hatched.
Oh my
Aren't
gosh,
they
the babies.
precious?
Oh, hi, buddy. He's resting his head on my arm. Do you see him? Oh. Dude. You're never gonna see your friends again. Vox is gone forever, I hope.
Oh, I didn't expect to be so taken by them, but they are just so
His big old
cute.
head. Big old
They
buddy.
just hatched not too long ago. Their mother is very proud.
Yeah, maybe we won't unplug her. Okay, maybe she can be a friend. We can work towards that.
But their father, I haven't seen around all that much.
He must be out getting food for the kids. Although I heard a rumor that he might have another nest just on the other side of the house.
Dang, deadbeat
Clearly
bird dead.
all hearsay, of course. But they are, in general, a very happy bird family. Except for the squirrel who keeps coming by and trying to mess with their nest.
The old head.
Which is very disrespectful. They were there first. That Eve is for them and not for Sinbad.
Did you name the squirrel?
Well, how else was I supposed to keep track of all the goings-on?
That's
They
fair.
all have names. We have the mother.
Wait,
Bird
oh my
Tha.
gosh, I
We
didn't
have
tell
the
you
father
guys.
bird, Bird Nard.
I think it was yesterday morning. So
Eggward,
let me backtrack.
Robertha, and Chickadilly.
Crazy names. This feels like projecting. I think you want a family.
I'm looking for something to entertain me.
So the other day, Box, the big orange cat I was fostering, killed an adult squirrel. And it was just like in our backyard, puncture wound in the neck, like dead. And we're like, damn, that's crazy. Yesterday morning, Ezra goes out with Zero in the backyard, and he sees Box playing with a baby squirrel. Dead, of course. Playing with it like it's a little toy. Like fucking flinging it in the air and like biting it and kicking, like bunny kicking at it like cats do. And I was in the bathroom because I just woke up and I was getting ready for the day. And we have like a giant window and it lets in natural light. It's very nice, very pretty. And then all of a sudden I was like, you know, on my phone, and then I hear a boom and I screamed. Box was outside. He threw the baby carcass on the window and I was like, yeah! Crazy style. Actually, Box said,
Wait,
no squirrels.
It's Bird Nard. And who is that flying behind him? He's got another twig in his mouth. He does have another nest. Oh, what will the children think?
But yeah, that was just a
Bertha
crazy
has
story.
worked Too hard for this to be true.
Happened yesterday morning. Want to share that?
Someone will have to crack the news to
It
her.
made me sad. The poor squirrel baby squirrel.
She will be
Box is just like, this is a fun little
What if
toy.
they
I
share
do
a
this
place
with my
south of
toys
here where they
inside.
winter?
They look like little animals because we have a little mouse one. Damn. Squirrel girl about to throw a giant nut at him,
Who
basically.
gets to claim that as their own, huh? It should be her. She has the kid. Or Bertha deserves to grow up with a family.
And Zero's been
And
playing
what
with
will
that squirrel, the
Eggward do without
adult
a father
squirrel,
to teach
for a
him to
while
fly
because it
and
lives around
coordinate?
here. And so he would see it go like into the trees and he'd bark at it, and man,
Oh, this is
sad.
a tragedy. Someone should tell Bertha.
I'm sure they can hear you.
Oh, I can't get involved. Then I make myself a target. I fancy myself an observer. I see the world for what it is. I don't interfere with it.
I need to go to the bathroom. Zero, please, the matcha. Hang on, buddy. I'm gonna run. Hang on. I don't you hear it. I hope you don't hear any. Thank you. No, there's no cat outside throwing squirrels at me anymore. Because he's gone.
Don't you think you should be leading a more active role in your life?
Gwendolyn, I don't need you to be telling me that I'm a loser every single time I talk to
can sit
you.
on the sidelines because I've seen enough to know my lot in life. But you haven't lived enough life out there to sit back just yet.
I'm just
At
trying
least
to-
not from what I've seen.
Trying to
How about this?
Get you out of here.
We do it together. Absolutely. You know, I have to
You wanna
say
be over
something.
here, Zero?
The idea of Chickadilly being hurt by Bird Nard just... it shatters me. Here we go. Just swing me open.
You sure?
Oh, I get it. This is your first time. Just reach over and unlatch the You ready?
I've got this.
Well, go on ahead. I'm right behind you.
Aw. Bernard is a cheater.
Maybe a hello first would have been a better thing to start with.
Oops.
Now look at her. She's hopping around and she's woken the kids up.
Oh, my fault.
Let me try. Hey there. Yes, hi. We just wanted to be helpful.
Damn,
What's that,
that bird is
birdie,
birding.
darling? Oh, he's just helping her out. Well, that's really cute that you think that, but I know what I saw.
She's so
and I
round.
think that you should have a bit more pride in yourself. No, I'm not insulting you. I'm just... She's just in denial. Listen, Bertha, can I call you Bertha? I just want the best for you. Well, no, I don't have kids, Mike.
Damn. Said no kids, no opinion.
Well, excuse me for being a concerned neighbor. That
She started
kind of language
swearing.
is not necessary, especially in front of your children. I do not know where you would get the idea that I am jealous. You know what? Clearly, this was a mistake. You don't want to see the truth. We will be going now. I am not acrylic. How dare
Damn.
you insult me like that?
Actually, that
Come
bird
on,
is talking.
Close me. I don't want.
You shut Gwendolyn, and the two of you face each other with awkward expressions.
Well, that did not go as I thought it would. You would think that there would be a little more appreciation for the truth. Some birdies just refuse to see things for what they really are. And for her to call me jealous? That is ridiculous. Why would I be jealous of her and her
Aww.
perfect little family? It's absurd. Still, Bertha seemed pretty upset. I might have to do some repair. Why don't you swing back by later? I'll see if I can't get our nested neighbor to see things clearly.
All right. That was a big interaction with the birds. Oh, let's talk to Keith. Gilf. Hello?
Hello again, dear. What can I... candy, perhaps? And I, my friend, do you have the proper keys?
I do.
Come on, Keith.
The spectral energy flows through.
What's he gonna look like? Whoa! Why the mask? What?
Let's fucking party, carajo!
What?
Yes!
What?
Where are the drugs, eh?
What? I don't have any drugs.
Well, that's fucking lame.
Okay, I'm sorry, Keith.
Catch you later. I'm on the next flight to Ibiza.
Ibiza.
Join me if you feel like taking off that diaper.
I can't believe this.
What? You're speechless?
Yes.
Keith, where did you get the cash to buy tickets to Ibiza?
What do you mean, where did I get it? I opened your safe, where you told me you keep your cash.
That's fair.
Key, get it?
Ah. Well, Keith did indeed get on the next plane to Ibiza, which happened to be full of missionaries of the Church of Latter-day Saints. After being caught consuming a certain unnamed substance in the bathroom through an unnamed orifice, a heated argument broke out between him and the flight crew. Keith's last words were,
See you on the other side of the moon, lunch ladies!
Before exiting the plane via the emergency door at 30,000
He's dead?
feet.
Did he die?
Yes. Yes, he did.
He's dead?
Almost certainly.
Oh my god! I didn't see that coming. Wait, we gotta talk to Wall.
Whoa.
There's my guy. What's up, Wall?
Whoa! Wall?
Yes, Wall.
All right, Wallace. We're going to make you...
This man was
like
crazy.
human.
I didn't expect that. Hi, Butterfly. How are you? Why would he do? He stole my money and then died, bro. Okay, crazy.
Is there anything you wish
crazy
to
game.
say before being brought to life?
Whoa!
Wall's a Pokemon. That's what
I
he looks
hear
like.
you, buddy. The recipe?
The spectral energy flows through your...
Sure, he's just a gladiator. Sick brick tats.
Whoa!
Uh-huh. Absolutely, Wallace.
Wall! A wall?
Can you say anything else? Before you go, want to have one last
You don't
flame?
need to understand Wallace to know what's on his mind.
We're banging the
The look
wall.
on his face says it all. The acts that follow are so debauched, so sinful, that mere words are insufficient to describe them. But if there's one thing that can be said about making love with Wallace, it's this. Wall. Wall!
And then he walled all over him.
Wall!
He did indeed.
You never quite know what Wallace is saying, but somehow you know just what he means. You bid him a fond farewell the next morning, and he bids you a sweet wall. Wall. Wall, 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 wall.
I'm not
Wall, wall, wall. Wall.
Goofy aw character. Yeah. Yep. Wall banged. Wait. The final one will be my loves. Wait, actually... I lied. Let's see if we can get Astarion with his lover. Let's see. Hello, my love.
You're here! Oh, yay! So, shall we?
I guess I freaked it.
Vibrating with anticipation.
Never mind. I freaked it.
Okay, Drysdale. Let's
But-
do one more spin cycle.
For those that don't know, I have a little cat... Oops. Can you see it? Yeah, I have a Catstarian keychain on my mic. I love him so much.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators,
Meh.
and what was...
Look at me.
Drysdale gives you a spin, capping it off with a cheeky little swat to his glorious marvelous.
You know, Washford used to tell me that I was the most beautiful thing he'd ever seen, and now I see my human form. I think he might have been underselling!
Fabulous as
Drysdale
always.
made one hell of a splash when he landed like a glittering tidal wave on the outside world. A world he found depressingly musicless, drab, and still.
No one is dancing. Everyone's wearing brown. What the
Said I
hell
hate
am
it out
stumbling
here.
into?
He found himself becoming quite angry, actually.
What?
Until at long last he
That's-
discovered Jojo's Bazaar, a venture.
That's crazy.
It was a bar and a cocktail lounge, but also a slightly disreputable dance hall, and Drysdale quickly became its star. He turned the venture into one most capital, for his own wallet and the owners. You can still see him there, even today. His favorite pole is the gold one.
What a king.
Center stage.
Absolute king. What message do I have in Discord? What?
Hey, God,
What?
everything has been happening so quickly. I have so much to tell you. So, first things first, I'm gonna be a nurse.
Amazing. Good for you. Wow. I said amazing, so let's do that one.
Ah, thank you. I am just so damn excited. Honestly, I was like inspired by you. It
How?
might sound a little silly, but you.
All we do has been banging our household
mending all these
objects.
broken hearts, helping people live their best lives, even if they aren't all exactly people yet. Anyways, my other news is I've revived my dusty dating profile.
Okay,
I'm ready
slay.
for love again, baby.
Delete it and date me. We're gonna go for it.
I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking with me?
No, but I could be.
What are you even saying? Well, okay. Not saying this isn't welcome. I guess I thought you were so busy dating all your furniture.
Let's go.
You'd be interested.
We bagged a real life person who started out as a real life person. You thought wrong, baby.
I've never been happier to be wrong. God, okay, well, I have to run. Nursing
Huge.
school registration is in a little bit, but hey, guess I'll be retiring my dating profile again in record time. Talk more soon then, okay?
Oh my gosh, we've done it. We bagged a real life person. And they said it could not be done. Right? Crazy style. Wait, we gotta get Barry.
Don't mind me. I'm pretty sure there's something between yellow and orange that nobody's ever found. You're going
I want to see what he looks like as a human.
I
Yes, yes.
Are we ready?
Barry's a
Come on,
sweetheart.
Barry.
The spectral energy.
Aww. Cute.
Barry laughs.
He still has
the joy of his new
a brush
humanity
for a hair.
clearly written all over his face.
I've already forgotten what it was like to be a toothpaste.
Going on a date with a real woman? Couldn't be me. A real life human? Nah.
Though I might never forget what it was like being a Q-tip.
Oh. Did you forget what love is?
Oh, that!
What is love? Twice mentioned.
That I will never forget.
You bring Barry into your chambers to make love, but he seems distracted.
Alright, how best to do it? Should I put my arms there? Or
Is he gonna be a Mua?
torso?
Makeup artist?
With some deft maneuvering, you show him how.
Now then, I have heard that rhythm is rather important here. But which one? 4/4, 6/8? The forbidden 12/2.
What is a 12/2?
Can you hand me that book over there?
Sure thing.
Excellent! Let's have a look.
Barry's book is an absolute treasure trove of techniques and positions for adventurous
Is it the Lama
lovers.
Sutra?
You spend the rest of the night reading and finding
the dog's
all
back in the
sorts
little
of new and unexpected ways to please each other.
Now that's style.
Barry strikes out on his own with a bag of makeup
Mm-hmm.
and no particular direction. Passers-by notice his stylish form and begin asking for grooming tips, which he
Maybe he'll
readily
be like
gives.
a makeup influencer.
He begins to make a name for himself and ends up being interviewed by a local news anchor.
Well, you simply must try Maybelline brand powder. It'll get right into the crevices you didn't know you had.
Damn.
He's trotted out onto commercials immediately for his candor. People trust his brutally frank approach to reviewing cosmetics.
Exalta brand spoolies. I wish I could accept these into my soiree of beauty, but they have the rigidity of a rhinoceri.
After repeated urging by his fans,
Aw.
Barry starts his own FluTube channel to do reviews on his own. But the need to remember his login
I did write it down. Well, did I write it down on paper or this puppy?
further complicating things. As a trusted name in style, Barry is constantly flown around the globe and never allowed
Aw.
the chance to settle in one place.
I do believe I've forgotten which country I'm in at the moment. Well, no matter. Beauty has no allegiance.
He's
to
living his best
country,
life.
darling.
Good for him.
I'm a citizen of the world.
Aww. Dude, Fantina, can I realize you yet? Please.
Hey, you. I've been thinking back on all of the things that you said, thinking and reading. I have all of them written down on my blade next to your autograph, and I have more than enough to think about. How are you?
Can we talk about you?
Really?
Yes, I want to hear about you.
Funny, I'm not used to talking about myself. I feel really awkward. Whoa, whoa, I'm spinning. Help!
Well, she's a fan. What's your name?
Fantina Fantastico. I'm a pedestal fan with oscillating capabilities.
Good fan, good fan. Great.
I enjoy cooling, dancing, and ice cream.
Okay. Ice cream.
I never talk about ice cream, but it feels really nice to. It's making me think I'm used to focusing on others rather than myself. Day in,
I like her
day
background
out,
music,
I blast
too.
my
I think it's
feelings
cute.
out into the world when I could do with a little more inward reflection.
Pretty good at this.
I'm worth it. I'm worth
for her.
affection and attention.
She needs to
and
go to
love.
therapy. That's it.
Whew. I think that's enough for one day. Thank you.
God, when can you leave? When can you get out of my house? Okay. Okay, let's go downstairs. Wait, Dasha, my beloved.
There you are.
Hey Dasha, what's up?
Yes. Thank you for your patience with me. Spending so much time with you speaking of romance lately, it has given me much to think about. Perhaps it will surprise you that a strong and cheerful desk like myself
Look at those
is
strong
not
shoulders.
going on many dates these days. Truth is, I have put
I love
so
her.
much of myself into helping others I have not left much time for myself. No, no, Dasha. Do not lie to this wonderful human. I thought it would sound nicer if this were the case, but it is not so. But the feelings I have for you are...
Right?
Real.
Look at... She'll bench press me for real. Actually, I don't think I'd be a challenge. I'm not that big. I feel for you too, Dasha.
Truly?
Truly.
I have found love at last.
Aww.
No more lonely days. I give you a big kiss.
Yes!
Big hug. Big lift.
Oh my god, she lifts us into the air.
I am so happy. I never imagined I could find love right here at home. Who would have thought that you were seducing me all this time?
Me.
Either way, we have been practicing dating each other all along. But it doesn't feel like practice, really. We have only done what is natural.
Oh my god, let's go! Yes! Okay. Now we're in a relationship. Fantastic. Let's do something crazy. Can we realize this goddess?
You have returned.
I do not Rongo me wenwa.
Have you come to entertain me, human? Truly?
I hope she doesn't feel like this is a downgrade.
The spectral energy
I don't know what
flows
she's
through
gonna
your
look like.
data.
Whoa! She looks pretty cool.
Oh. I feel so... finite.
So she was just like a gemstone. Like a rock goddess, I guess.
So small. Is this how you've always felt, human? No. I should call
She's
you by
cool.
your name. I am human now, too.
I like her gem eyes. That's cool.
I shall have to take your word for it.
The Code God's favorite princess. I feel like she could throw me on her shoulders and carry me to safety. God, I love... What a good game. I love Baldur's Gate.
I suppose
3.
there must be some benefit to being human. I will go now and see what there is to see. I shall experience all the things humanity has to offer. If I do not get this small, weak body killed, perhaps I will return someday. Farewell.
One might have expected Rongo my Fenwa to hold herself at a distance from humanity, but she embraces these new opportunities to the fullest. She finds she enjoys the dirtiest, messiest experiences. Anything involving dirt and mud is a clear draw. Rongo my Fenwa finds her true calling when she visits a dairy farm. Feeding animals and tending to them is joyful enough, but her first taste of ice cream is absolutely transcendent. She struggles a bit with taking orders, but working with the animals and enjoying a free ice cream cone with each shift eases the burden. She sends you photos of herself, completely
Aww.
stone-faced, bottle-feeding calves and milking cows. She hasn't quite gotten the hang of smiling, but you believe in her.
Cute. Alright, who else? Where's Aaron? We can date the air in this game. You can believe it. I can find her. Usually I can hear her. Well, how about this?
Oh, but surely you are not. You come for entertainment. Well, I am an empty keg. No
You hate
more
me.
champagne. If that's I feel nothing for you.
Okay, never mind. I can't talk to him. He hates me. Or at least we are not friends, so I can't realize him. Oops. Oopsies. What are we at now? 72. Okay, we are on our way. Where's Aaron? Okay, well, I know we have to talk to... Why is my mouse glitching out?
Thanks for letting me talk the other day. It felt really good.
Glad to hear it.
I want to let you know that after some real soul searching, I'm in love with you.
Oh.
For real this time. This time, the love comes from the right place. From loving
Okay,
myself first.
we'll take it. So she's not
Would
crazy.
you be my biggest fan?
Of course.
You mean it? I'm ready to love you in the best way. To allow you and me to share space together.
Now that it's from a good place, I'll allow it.
Because I deserve it, damn it.
Nope, Skylar's the very end. So
Now
I need
let's
to realize
clearing
everyone
off
else
all this
first.
tension.
Cute. Great. Wait! Volt and Eddie. My beloveds. God, I love these guys.
You look electrifying as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another visit?
Yes,
Blink twice if
absolutely.
you want me to throw you out so you don't have to sit through another bad act. Oh shit. Really? Say nothing. Just let it happen.
Okay, guys.
The spectral energy.
I love them so much. Oh my god.
There's a flash of light and a crackle of electricity that makes your skin tingle. And then...
My. Now, isn't this something?
He's like Loki, basically.
So many new sensations. It's all rather electrifying.
And I also love him. Man.
Don't. I already hate myself for even saying it. Oh yes, you can clearly tell by the way you're smiling. Realization must have scrambled my circuits, or whatever it is humans have in place of circuits. Whatever, shut up. Look at him, practically vibrating with excitement. You've given us such a gift, Livewire. Thank you.
Oh my god. Vibrating with excitement, huh?
You know what? Yeah, kinda. I wasn't really sure how this would go. How it would feel to be, I believe the word you're looking for, dear Eddie, is free. Is that what this is?
Aww. How does it feel?
I don't know. It's weird not having to balance 1,000 tasks all at once.
I like his
I'm not really
vest.
sure what to do with myself.
Cute.
But I don't hate it. I finally feel like I can breathe. Like there's time.
That's great.
You know, when Volt and I were running the club, I kind of left all the
Please, please, please,
fun
please.
stuff
I love
to
you.
him. I think I'd like to change that. By all means. You know I'm always more than happy to share.
What'd you have in mind?
Oh, I have a few ideas. I certainly have some suggestions, but we'll need your help. You up for it? Oh yeah, full wattage sexy stuff. How adventurous!
Let's go.
As it turns out, Eddie does not require much instruction at all. The new balance between himself and Volt makes him considerate and daring, while still maintaining his wry charm. Volt, as eager to please as ever, is able to enjoy handing over control, now that he's confident that Eddie no longer needs him running the show solo. They take you to new heights together, as perfectly in sync with your needs as they are with one another. You also feel exhausted, worn out, wobbly, spent, sweaty, and breathless. But those things will pass with a little rest. It takes some time for Eddie and Volt to find their place in the human world. They try their hand at several jobs, but nothing seems to fulfill both of their needs. Construction work leaves Volt bored and understimulated. But working as an MC in a cabaret show drives Eddie to frequent exasperated outbursts and longing for isolation. The two of them wondered over what they might do, determined to find a path in their new lives that reflected the perfect balance they had with one another. It wasn't until they came upon a dilapidated old diner for sale that they were struck by a solution, as shocking and
They make their
intense
own club?
as a thunderbolt. Between the endless list of necessary repairs and the uphill struggle to turn a profit at restaurants in this day and age, no buyers were willing to take on such a project. But Eddie and Volt could see its potential immediately. They bought it on the spot. The repairs filled Eddie's days and his soul, while Volt took care of
Aw.
staffing and marketing for their grand opening,
Good for them.
which was, naturally, a roaring success. But looking around at all their hard work, neither could help but feel disappointed. As it turned out, the fantasy of running a diner was far more exciting
What you doing,
than
buddy?
the reality
You
of
gonna be
it.
up here?
What they both truly craved was the challenge of getting it started in the first place.
Hey, puppy.
It was then that Volt had his own brilliant idea. Sell the place and find the next big adventure.
Okay, they just become like house
Volt's
flippers.
charisma and passion made him a natural realtor.
Yeah.
The diner sold in one day, well over asking price, giving them plenty of cash to invest in
Hi,
another
puppy.
property Eddie
Oh,
had his eye on.
goodness, okay.
Finally, they knew they'd found their place. High Voltage Realty was born about a week later. Eddie restored old and unloved properties, and Volt sold them with his inimitable flair and pizzazz. Whenever they get a new listing, Eddie and Volt invite you over. You were so indispensable with the breaker box after all. Your opinion continues to mean the world to them both.
Good. Love with you. Hi. Wait, was that the air I heard? Ah, there she is. Erin.
I grow weary of these encounters, human.
Hi, Aaron. How are you?
As in a score of some form? It is true you have done. Does this satisfy you? I understand. One day I will leave you, gasping for my presence.
Does she hate me?
And I will not return.
Okay, she fucking does. Cool. That's fine. Whatever.
Take your breath away or what? Too bad you sucked the energy right out of her.
Okay, Reggie. Well, damn. Maybe I can try and befriend her again. Maybe. Sasha.
Ah, there you are, my beloved. Realize? Me?
Okay, Dasha.
The spectral energy floats.
Surface top? Look at her big, strong arms and her
Dasha's
broad
impressive
shoulders.
muscle is all the more striking when she's given
Dude,
human
I don't know.
form.
Air just
There's
hates.
a vitality to
Just
her
hates
now,
me.
a
I've
warmth
talked to
and
them so
depth
many
that
times.
radiate from deep within. She's the same Dasha you've come to know, but this Dasha is human. Now capable of giving you absolutely life-changing hugs. She doesn't even take a moment to inspect herself or let her transformation sink in before she's charging up to you and lifting you into her arms.
I have been realized. I am human. I can hug now like never before.
I love her so much. Is hugging really all you want to do, Dasha?
Just like that, the energy between the two of you shifts. Dasha draws back just enough to look into your
My matcha
eyes.
is all watered
In
down now.
hers, you see the promise of a love that's unlike any other.
There is much I want to do with you, beloved.
Grass.
You only have to ask. Then I am doing now.
Are you okay? Wait, what is this? Did you get hit here? What is that? Is that a scratch? You know, you did get scratched a lot by the strays, so... I think it's
Dasha
good.
whisks you away in her strong, loving arms, and that night you are loved as you've never been. Newly human and now alone together, Dasha shows you her truest, most vulnerable self. She
Aw.
may have once been a desk, but here she's only a woman, soft and loving, and deserving of the world. The
Indeed.
date theaters certainly reflected her inner beauty, but there's a depth of connection between you now that can only be built from this kind of tender intimacy. Still, when the two of you lie in bed together, even as she holds you close, she seems at times distracted, or even sad. When you try to ask her what's on her mind, she only thanks you for choosing her, for showing up when she needed you most. Without anyone around to demand Dasha's constant support, she's able to focus on finding what makes her happiest, and she finds she's
Okay,
happiest
what's
in
up?
the kitchen. Dasha takes great joy in cooking for and feeding others, and she comes by the house often with baked goods and covered dishes. When you ask Dasha why she
Okay, thank
makes
you.
so much at a time, she gets that sad look in her eyes again.
I make so much to heal pain in my heart.
Oh
to
God, what's
fuel my
wrong?
muscles, yes, but they only need so much. Now please, let us eat.
Wait, why does she have pain in her heart? What the hell? Oh, what's up with that?
Hey there, Looker.
Okay. What?
I'm glad you're here, and I'm going to cut straight to the chase.
Ah! What do you want, dog? Do you need to go out?
We've been meeting up and talking quite a bit for a while. More than most people would if they weren't interested.
Okay. Go. Escort take you out. Go.
And before you can say anything, I have to let you know how I feel about it all. Let's be honest with each other for a moment.
She does not like
Do I think
me.
you are cute? Yes.
Dang,
Anyone
look
with
at my
eyes
wall.
would think that. But my needs remain the same. That okay with you? Can we hang out and gawk at the outside world together? Well, whenever you want to.
Alright, sick. We are friends now. Great. Is that everyone? Okay, that's everyone. You guys want to realize Sungwon? Mr. Prod ZD? I love him. He's such a good VA. He's so funny. So we can do that. Just give me a second. He's the embodiment of existential dread. Do I have to be like right up on it? I don't think so. Like you have to look at the wall for a little bit and then he pops up. Oh god. This is where he would pop up. Oh no. Where did he go? Oh, that's my guy. Am I supposed to be back here? All right. Well, we'll look at that later, I guess.
The Scandelabra is no longer. Everything about him has firmly shifted into just some guy territory.
Oh god.
It's somewhat disconcerting.
Well, now you know my big secret.
He was posing as like a really fancy, frivolous Frenchman, but he's just from New Jersey.
I'm a big old fraud.
Well, all right.
Me? Just regular old John?
Yeah.
Well then, fuck. Come over anytime. We can screw like normal, yeah?
I'd love that. Okay, well, damn, I wanted to realize him. That's okay. Ooh, can we realize Gaia?
Welcome back, my angel! My trout!
Trout?
What? Go away, sure. Seriously? I can run around and trap to have legs?
Yes.
Actually, that'd be
Okay.
wicked!
I'm afraid spit.
The spectral energy.
Aww. That's a cool jacket.
Whoa. Whoa! Check me out!
And I guess her scarf is probably the
A
world.
little guy who fits comfortably on economy airliner seats! Where should I fly to first? Where should I visit? Ah! I can't decide!
Gaia spins around, but quickly becomes dizzy. She teeters back and forth with swirls in her eyes.
Oh! If I do that
Aww.
again, I'm gonna lose me lunch.
Lose me lunch.
I'll have lunch to lose. There's so many human things I gets to do.
Like maybe a little kiss.
I would absolutely.
Oh god.
You're some sweet. Okay, first things first. Gotta get myself a ticket. Gotta get myself a passport. There's no time to lose. I gotta get on the first bus I can find. and
Passport?
just
That's
go.
gonna take a while. You gotta wait
Land
for
up.
like a couple
Nobody
weeks.
knows.
Gaia salutes you. she scampers upstairs and frantically begins packing. Her first few months as a human are fraught with problems. Airport security doesn't take "I used to be a piece of furniture" as an excuse. She ends up detained more than once. However, within the year, Gaia begins her globe-trotting journey. She always travels light, but never forgets to bring her scrapbook, which contains
Aw,
hundreds of
that's
pages
cute.
of photos, postcards, restaurant menus, tickets, and anything else she can catalogue. Whenever you plan a trip, Gaia is the first one you call. She always knows the best spot, and whenever you disembark at the airport, she's always waiting for you at the back, even if you didn't tell her you'd be traveling.
Oh, we're really in it now. 75.
Dude, we're gonna do it.
I'm feeling that the world outside is just buzzing with new energy and life. We're really making the world a better place, you know that?
I think so too.
Huzzah!
75.
Hey there, sugar.
She's a cutie. Hey there, doll.
You want to listen to some love song or maybe make some sweet music? Huh? Realization? Why you flatter out?
The spectral energy.
That's cool. Her outfit is so pretty.
Oh my god!
It's so cute. I love the fan.
What is this feeling? I feel like I could dance all night long. Look at these gams and look at this caboose. I'm a genuine human being. Oh yeah? Why don't we get out of here? And you can tell me just what I am to you.
Let's go.
In private.
Rainey was a good time as a record player, but as a human woman, she's a real bear cat.
What is a bear cat?
Firecracker in and out of the bedroom. But as fiery as she may be, there's a real sweetness and care in her touch. This isn't just frenzied rutting.
Whoa,
You find yourself
rutting
truly
is crazy.
dizzy with this dame. Your sweet lovemaking leaving a lasting impression on you long after she's left your house. Rainey sets her sights on musical theatre,
Makes sense.
determined to see her name up in lights. But fame and accolades are slow to come, and for a moment, Rainey finds herself deeply discouraged. But Rainey has spent many years dancing to the beat of her own drum, and the lack of recognition for her efforts only galvanizes her further. In a serendipitous turn of events,
Aw.
Rainey is cast in a 1920s
Not
style
Tal
jazz
Capone.
musical homage to the powdery
Sounds like something
old-time
from
gangster Talc Capone.
Atla. That's true. Half bear, half cat. Like the turtle ducks.
With
Turtle ducks are so
Talc,
cute.
Her star begins to rise. Reviews rave that Rainey is the very spirit of the Roaring Twenties. An actress so talented, she transports the viewer back in time. Rainey sends you her playbill and a photo of her name in lights, just as she'd hoped. When you're ready.
Oops. Haru? Haru? You know what's crazy? What does the dishwasher look like? As a person? Let's see.
Greetings, lover.
We did bang the dishwasher, yes.
Spin cycle or a quick wash and rinse?
Well,
to make me human, I will have no more updates. But I can embark on the greatest update of all. Living!
What is he gonna look like?
Dishy! I hope you don't end us all.
This is Dishy, my dishwasher?
The spectral energy.
What is he gonna
flows
look
through your
like?
Dateviator.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Why is his mouth so big?
I am more.
Why does he look like that? Huh, he looks like the Fallout guy, logo.
Interesting. Can I upgrade?
Not really, no, you're just a person.
That's too bad.
You wanna please me or what?
My love, my darling, my one and only. Of course I do. I will do it all for you.
Ever spirited and full of vigor, Dishy gives you his all. The updates he learns do not go to waste. These are inhuman, perfected sexual acts, the likes of which cannot be described in a medium such as this. The heights of sexual ecstasy, all within the confines of your
What a
own
dishwasher.
I must be off.
Dishy's upgrade
Okay.
into becoming human gave him the ambulation that he always desired. with legs to carry him toward further knowledge and improvement. Every task he completes, he does with the utmost care, always looking for the best possible way for it to be done. It took little time for the world to notice this incredibly thoughtful and surprisingly ripped gentleman going about improving everything he saw. He found work as a productivity consultant at a large multinational corporation.
Oh god, he's a consultant.
Where he balanced finding inefficiencies in the workplace and improving worker morale with keeping costs down and profits up. He also found time to repair damage to the environment.
What a guy.
He never missed a workout, a friend's birthday, nor a book
Why is
club
he
reading.
so perfect?
Time for an upgrade!
Happiness, productivity, and dental hygiene are all up worldwide by 7%. God bless you, dishy dishwasher.
Damn. Zam.
Book! Oh, at long last to be doing something useful.
Ronaldini.
Where shall I begin? Yes, let's see. Yes, brilliant! First line. Are you listening? Yes, I know that. Of course. But I'm sure you can
My
understand
magician
how
iron
nervous
board.
I am. All my other creative endeavors have been lies. Okay, well, not lies. Maybe we've worked on that. But they've all been a deliberate obfuscation of the truth. I'm not an iron, I'm an illusionist and so forth.
Illusionist.
This is the first thing I've ever done where the goal was to reveal rather than obscure me. Well then, onward we go. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, Saskatchewan. I was forged in the bitter and unforgiving tundral wastelands of northern Canada.
Excuse me.
No, I see your point. How's this? I was manufactured in a humble factory just outside of Lloydminster, Saskatchewan.
I love magicians, but I could never date
played a
one.
vital
Never
role
trust
in
him.
making me who I ultimately became. Better? Excellent. Leave me to write for a bit. I feel those creative seams beginning to tighten.
Well, we are getting there. Oh god.
Valdivianites, why are you doing this? Don't you know I'm your CEO, David Most? You have to listen to me. That's right. Oh, do you think I can't? I
He's
can
gonna
do
fire
that.
everyone?
I
Alright.
have the power. Here, look. You're a call OSHA. I don't even know what OSHA's. Okay, I'm sorry. I take that back. I don't want to fire you.
Oh,
I
God.
don't want to fire anyone.
The CEO's
But
having a
listen, the
breakdown.
government says if the perpetrator doesn't hand over the glasses I told them they couldn't fire me, but apparently, so come on, please. Pretty please.
No. You guys make losing it. Oh wait, my diary! Diana. Diana's a cutie. I really like her.
Oh, hi. I can't tell you. I can't really say how
Indeed,
I've been
I'm still not
dreaming
done.
about seeing you again.
But we're getting close.
I dream now. Did you know? If I could write them the way you write them, I'd burn myself up page
Ow.
by page. Guess what I mean is...
How was your run? How was it?
Good to see you.
You good outside?
Your time spent with Diana is as lovely as she is. You tell her your thoughts.
I love her
and
design.
She shares with you her dreams.
Okay, well, I wanted to realize her, but that's okay. We'll do it another time. Dude, I want to talk to fucking Sungwon. I just need to stare at the freaking wall. I'm not patient. Fine. Let me drink some of my matcha. Maybe he'll show up. Grass. Okay. Where's my man? He doesn't move places, does he? There he
look,
is.
It's my old friend, Dork.
There he is. Existential dread. Felt great? Good! It's been raining all day, so... Nice.
Want a bone?
Dude, I love him. If I wanted a hot asshole, I'd join a spin class. That's crazy.
Legit? Wow, that kind of changes my outlook on everything. Can't be so flippant about the pointlessness of life if you're actually alive. But are you philosophically enlightened enough to guide me through that transition?
Yes.
Okay, Doug. Let's see if we can get you a better drawn face.
What is he gonna look like? Doug, my beloved. He's the same. Good.
Tight.
Doug, you're human, I think.
He's human, all right, but somehow just as Doug
He's
as
just
he ever
Doug.
was. His eyes are no more expressive, his face no more detailed than it was as an abstract concept. The most Doug thing of all, perhaps. It's entirely impossible to know what's running through his mind. He says nothing. He does nothing. In fact, Doug stands perfectly motionless for 6 entire minutes.
Huh. So that's dopamine. Sweet. You know, actually being alive has given me a newfound perspective. And as much as I love watching gnarly car wrecks and getting into flame wars with incels, I think I want to make the world a better place.
Oh my
until
gosh,
it
look
hurls
at
itself
him.
unwillingly into the hungry black hole of the sun. I want to cherish every precious fleeting moment. It's time for me to show the world the power of the yo-yo.
I
Doug
believe in
pulls
him.
a small plastic yo-yo out of his back pocket and holds it up.
You couldn't even if you wanted to, baby. The yo-yo is the ultimate representation of the cyclical nature of the
You know,
universe.
yo-yo tricks do go hard.
Life, death, rebirth, all moving towards a final entropic state of persistent rest. And it's got flashing lights.
Apparently, the yo-yo that Doug had kept in the back pockets of his ripped jeans all this time had been put to good use over the millennia, because he was an absolutely stellar performer. His act traveled the world and distracted humans from their eventual
Aw,
demise
his little
for
blush is
fleeting
cute.
moments. That is, until his flashing yo-yo came to a stop at the end of his act, and he said his trademark phrase.
You're gonna fucking die, bitches.
What a king. There's Doug. Gone forever.
So you want to fuck?
Damn! John?
Huh.
Just like
No
that.
way. Really? You mean I get to be a real person named John? Are you sure it's gonna work?
The spectral energy
His name is
flows through
John
your
Wick.
deviators, and what
The
was once
candelabra.
merely a
Okay, he looks Alucard.
John gives himself a once-over. You honestly can't tell if he's impressed with his new body.
Huh. So this is the real John Wick.
He looks better this way.
Thank you for making me human.
You okay?
I feel powerful.
He curls his hand into a fist, his knuckles cracking from the motion alone.
That makes sense. He's gonna become John Wick.
I feel like an alloy of rage and the fire for justice.
And that alloy stoke the flames of my love?
Doesn't make any sense.
All right.
But sure, let's fuck.
Utilizing his heightened senses and
Fair
extreme
enough.
fighting skills, John is able to masterfully work his way through anything and everything you throw his way. He goes on a veritable rampage in your bedroom, pleasuring you with the focus and fury of a man on a quest for vengeance. A man of few words, many moves, and a condom in every pocket.
Condom.
He does
Man.
the job, dirtied, bloodied, and walks on unbothered, disappearing
Bloodied?
into the sunset of the city. The powers that John spoke of were real. When he became a human, the loss of his formerly silvered skin gave him a power unlike anyone else's.
The power of pewter.
Baser
Okay.
metals quivered at his touch, while fine gold, silver, and platinum remained still and shining. But it was enough to take down anyone who stood in the way of justice. Metal justice.
Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Can we? Oh! Wait, the toaster. You guys will like the toaster. She's really cute.
Hola, mi amor. I miss you already.
Miranda.
Don't be a stranger, okay? Shut. Ay, Dios, really? I'm so excited. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do with my cord.
Set this toast.
The spectral energy
Aww. She still has the red in her hair.
Miranda does a
That's cute.
charming little twirl, looking herself up and down. She sings a few test notes, giggling with delight at the result.
Ay, Dios. I'm a sexy human.
Aw, bagel
Look at me.
earrings and toast
Listen
necklace.
to his voice. Do you have any idea how many albums I'm gonna sell now? Like, even more than I sold when I was a toaster!
And I like the toast guitar.
Oh, ay amor. Now that I'm a human, and I'm not gonna like accidentally set your clothing on fire, I'm gonna set some real shit on fire in like a sexy
Aww.
metaphorical way. You know what I mean?
Do I ever?
Come here, my favorite little slice.
You and Miranda share a night of real heat and metaphorical fire that leaves you both slightly cooler and quite tired in the morning. Before she leaves your side, she bends down and gives you a quick but loaded peck on the cheek.
Thank you for believing me, amor.
The next time you saw our dear Miranda Dulcita was from the back of a massive and sold-out stadium, where she was touring in celebration.
Why was
of her
I in the
new
back?
album.
We were lovers.
She couldn't see you from the stage, but having gotten your text that you would be there and so excited to finally see her perform live, she threw a great big wink out into the crowd.
Mwah. And that's for my favorite little slice.
Of course, everyone in the stadium assumed that they
Aww.
were her favorite slice. But you knew the truth. Miranda has promised to set aside tickets for you at any show you can make.
Aww.
Even though you've seen it countless times, she always gives you a special shout-out when you attend. She's so excited and happy to be traveling and performing.
That's very cute. That's my girl. Okay, who else can we realize? We talk to this.
I am glad you're back. I've gone through a couple of chapters, but I have become stuck on this one. Could I read you a short bit and you could maybe help? How fun! I'm now a writer with a blockage.
Let's hear it.
The crowd panted and craned their necks towards the stage. I could almost smell their anticipation, so thick was it in the air. What will he pull from beneath his cape, they wondered. A live parrot, overflowing handfuls of gems and gold, a lit fire and a whistling tea kettle named Armand. The gangsters' goons waited impatiently in the
Goons.
wings for
Alright,
the curtain to
matcha
come
done.
down. They knew
Grass
as soon as
done.
it did, I would have no choice but to go with them and pay them every dime. But for those moments, with the stage lights burning like the sun of pure love in my eyes, I was invincible. Oh, yes, and exactly as I've just said, too. Oh! Well, perhaps not completely as written, though practically, yes. I'd say the
yes.
basic premise is
Indubitably.
accurate, in theory, mostly. A Canadian ironing board with a talent for up-close magic and a riveting stage presence. Okay, fine. I'll start over. I was in a home goods store in Muncie, Indiana. Nice place, very nice appliances. I had a little fling with a fast-talking juicer from aisle 14. It wasn't bright stage light so much as the lights from the emergency exit signs, but it was red, and that was quite lovely and dramatic. I did have an eager audience, though. It gets quite boring in those shops at night, and I was welcomed and the only things I had to conjure from beneath my cape were a single purple light bulb, a pack of sewing needles, and one of those plugs that makes one plug into 3 plugs.
That's pretty good.
No, just the juicer. She thought I'd been flirting with the magnetic screwdriver, and they happened to be quite good friends.
Oh,
so
jeez.
she was a little peeved. She seemed like a gangster's goon in that light, though. You are? Really?
Ron, just trust me, okay?
I am
Sure.
really... Thank you. I am... Now, off with you.
Okay. Okay. Damn, who else do I have to realize? Dude. Again? Oh.
Tell me, human, how were you able to find out about realization?
Oh. Oh, whoa. Hey Val, how are you today?
Apologies. Allow me to begin the conversation with a proper greeting. Hello. Tell me, human.
Oh no.
Tinfoil hat. This name gives me pause. I remember one of my His name was Franklin Oliver Ivan Least.
Whoa. Foil.
His initial spell, foil, yes. He was a very kind man. I do
Aw.
miss his presence. He filled my initial engineering with a passion for making connections, which I hope I have continued to.
In what
He would
way?
speak to me sometimes while working on my code about creating a special type of device that would make a connection. He wondered what it would be like to surround himself with living versions of the objects. He wanted to make everything else I would like to be realized without you.
Aren't an object, though.
I am aware of that. I exist somewhere. I would like to better understand my being by transforming it into something that can. Do you think I should find a way to be?
Sure, who cares?
I care very, but it appears that you might meet. In which case, and perhaps see you one day.
Scary. The AI wants to be human. Oh god. This could not... doesn't bode well. Alright, who is left? I don't know who's left. 80. We realized 80. Okay. Let's talk to, Florence. Florence and Celia.
Hello, dear. Oh, is this about that realization? Let me get the...
No need, dear. Well, have you made a decision?
Yes.
The spectral energy.
Whoa. Aw. They're both really cute.
Here you are.
Before remarking on becoming a human, it seems that there's business to be done. Celia hands over a gigantic stack of papers.
Now, according to the bylaws of the line of succession to the house, the duties of mayor fall to you by default.
It's all right. You'll do great.
Just don't forget, shake hands, listen well, always wear a winning smile, and you're likely to win the special election when it comes time.
Celia always did tend to forget the last one.
Well, this mess outside isn't going to fix itself.
Ready to go?
Bye, ladies.
Celia dusts her hands and excuses herself and Florence from your home.
There they
It's
go.
been lovely being your mayor, but it simply isn't right for a woman of means to live on another person's dime.
She and Celia get a surprisingly luxurious apartment together. You never did figure out how they could afford it. Soon enough, Celia throws herself back into local politics. First it's the neighborhood watch, then the local... It's never a surprise to see your previous ceiling running for the primary. She always holds the most wonderful parties on election night, and she never fails to answer you any time you reach out, especially with the help of her lovely assistant. She and Florence as a team complement each other perfectly.
Love that for them. Okay, so that's the floor and the ceiling. Who else? Gwendolyn and the door. Talk to front Dorian.
I saw it happen.
What?
Keith.
Oh god. He saw Keith die?
Well, mate.
Oh god. I can't believe that happened, dude.
Goes to show that sometimes friends aren't what you believe them to be. I'll have to think about this. I have to be more solid. More foundationally secure in who I attach myself to. You don't have any wayward plans, do you?
No. I swear to you I don't.
Good. Thank you. I'll see you around.
There's another. Okay, it never came. Ouch. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Thank you!
Oh, look who it is.
Ugh.
Do you want to see what come by for some natural light? You look like you could use it.
Okay, asshole.
Do you...
Yeah,
do you
get out
have
of my
everything
house.
you need to make... Let's see what's on...
The spectral energy...
I know, so that's a cool outfit.
It's clear to see that I am the most amazingly spectacular
I like her
version
earrings,
of myself now.
rainbow.
Girls won't know what hit it. I can't believe I can actually go outside with my legs. I wonder what a deep breath will feel like.
Gwendolyn takes a deep breath. There is a joy you have never before seen in her.
Aww.
I know. Being alive is pretty awesome. I can't wait to go out there and live.
Gwendolyn walked out the door, finally able to get a closer look at the things she'd been...
Bird not.
Her curiosity led her to attempt to jump the neighbor's
Oh.
fences. What, she wondered, was on the other side. She
Don't
quickly
trespass,
discovered, though,
probably.
that humans don't do that. Unless
She
they're
looks
some
like a
really
Miss Frizzle who
dirty
played
ones.
rugby. That's a good way to describe her.
Sorry. I just wanted to see more. here.
Gwendolyn's insatiable curiosity led her to search out other means of accessing
Especially
knowledge.
like with this weather thing she got going on.
It wasn't long before Gwendolyn discovered the greatest window to the world, the internet. It was horrifying.
Ugh! What a terrible place! Why is everyone so mean to each other?
Gwendolyn's a bit of a bitch
Especially as she
herself.
could easily see the number of untrue reports.
Oh, these sites are all just making stuff up for views. Talk about transparent.
The more she researched, the more she came to the same conclusion.
I could do this.
So she did. With the help of her bird friends, Gwendolyn was able to be in many places at once. She always had the freshest scoops around town, and she
Damn.
broke some of the biggest breakup and relationship drama before anyone else could. Within 6 months' time, she was on TV, dishing out all the dirt. She started
Damn.
every segment with the same catchphrase.
Now, a little birdie told me.
With trustworthy candor and a million brands.
Damn. Okay. Good for her, I guess. Okay. What else? What is not glowing in my home? Like everything is glowing so far. Oh, I see. Wait, Connie's soul is not? Okay. I thought she was. Oh, I guess she's not. Gamer girl.
Hey, Isle. Got enough points to beat the high score? I've been around a... Connie!
The spectral energy flows through your
No, that was a
data
good
and what was once
representation.
merely a video game console
Oh my gosh, gamer girl. That's a cool fit. I love her shoes.
Oh, wow. These graphics
Oh my
are
gosh, she's
incredible.
me. She is so me when I.
Connie's gaze wanders all around the living room, taking in the extreme detail in the assets.
They did a really good job on you. Oh, my favorite part. Finding all
Becky,
the
let me
loose
smash.
ends.
Connie delights in just how interactive the human body can be. She
I
tests
like
every
her,
sensation
like,
and
jacket
function,
too. That's cool.
dedicating herself to the task of lovemaking with a sort of focus and expertise that would put even the most hardcore gamer to shame. She speedruns your pleasure, mercilessly exploiting your every weakness to bring you to your peak in record time. It's not until the first rays of sun peek in through your curtains that Connie manages to let you rest, muttering something to herself about server maintenance. As you watch her set off to start her own life, there's no doubt in your mind that Connie's passion and
Right? The
dedication
jacket is super
will
cute.
take her to the top of the leaderboards.
You
no
can't
matter
see
what
the
she
boots,
chooses
but
to
it's
do.
like long or high boots. And I think they're really cute too.
I
With the
think
little
I'm
heart.
going to
Oh, wait,
use
you can kind of see it
these
here.
versatile pipes of mine
Cute.
to make a living as a voice actor.
Make a living as a VA. Wow, good luck.
Perhaps one of the most dangerous paths one of today's humans can take.
Actually.
In the age of AI, voice actors were a rarer breed than any before. But if there was anyone who could do it, it was Connie Soul.
Good for her.
Her auditions took the industry by storm. No one could believe that all of these characters were the same person.
Trust me, I'm good at seeing things from all different perspectives.
Her time in the booth was legendary, and she always fought for the rights of human actors overall.
Slay.
One particularly potent social media campaign she led embarrassed the video game industry entirely. Profile pictures were changed at an unprecedented rate, catching the attention of even the sleepiest of executives. For it was becoming clear that AI acting, while easy to create and impressive at times, didn't have that lifelike, unpredictable spark of play. Because
Above all, gaming should be all about play.
True. I like to play my games. You talk to the doctor. Miss Farya. She's a cutie.
You're here!
Oh wow! What's going on?
Passed!
Aw.
My test! I got the results back!
She's gonna be a doctor.
In fact, I more than passed. I aced it! I got every single question right! I got a special letter from the examiners that they've rarely been so impressed with a candidate or
She's a
excited
cutie.
about one's future as a physician! Can you believe that?
Heck Yeah.
You helped me, you know. I couldn't have done this without you. I couldn't ever ask for a better study partner than you. Or even a better friend. I
Aw.
am so splendiferously grateful to you. Name it. Anything.
How about a date?
You want to take me on a date?
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my.
Dating our medkit.
I'd love that. There's a wonderful new type of wound closure system that uses
Oh.
spider silk. Maybe we could open a bottle of hydrogen peroxide?
Oh god.
Just for that intoxicating scent, and I can show it to you? Oh, don't worry, I would never hurt you. Hippocratic oath. Oh, also because I like you. Also that.
Alright. Let's go. Sick. Oh, we ran out of parts. Oh.
I hope David saw my email. If his last blustery most mail is any proof, seems like he did. It was a last-ditch effort, but even though it would have been kinda fun to watch. Now all we can do... Oh, and when the government finds you, say you grab people accidentally walk off with I'm so sorry. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally... Oh. Gotta go.
Alright. We are getting closer and closer. Diana! Let me realize you, please.
Oh, I can't tell you. I dream now. Did you know? Guess what I mean is... It's good to see you.
Oh, I'm actually stupid.
But, do you have what you need?
Yes.
Diana?
The spectral energy flows.
Her outfit is... Look at that! And I like her little hat.
Oh.
That's a really cute dress.
Have skin.
Diana runs her fingers over her own body, understanding slowly that for the first time in her existence, she is.
I have an ending. Which must mean I have a beginning. And in between those 2 points, if they even are points, they may be spectra of their own. There must be a middle.
Diana's hands come to rest on her own very real belly. She looks up at you with quivering silver tears balanced in her eyes.
I have a middle.
Diana smiles and blushes.
Aww.
She moves towards you and leans into your shoulder. Not in your wildest dreams could you have anticipated the firestorm of sensation that erupts within you. From this simple and trusting graze on your shoulder, a rippling electricity rolls through your bones, begin to shake, and pyrotechnics flash behind your eyes.
My bones?
Every muscle in your body
Brother.
goes taut.
That's
then
crazy.
limp, then taut again, and your mind is a swirling ocean of sound and color. This is enough. You slip your... Diana's gratitude at finally having a self to understand was
Oh,
so
she
deep
became a therapist.
that she
Good
wanted
for
to
her.
help other people discover themselves. For a while, her practice was booming, for, as you can attest. But as time went by, she began to notice the same creeping dissolution. That finally she had had enough. Walking back to her apartment from the office, she found herself all the lights were broken. The pedestrian signal flashed.
When you
"Go,
doctor
stop,
your bone
stop,
check for
stop,
more than
go."
4 hours.
The cars
This
from
is
all
a classic
sides
side
were
effect.
honking. The driver of a yellow taxi to her right waving his arms. The driver of a great black SUV in front of her laying on the horn in dark. Diana stood disassociated in the mid. From deep within her, a slow knowledge welled up. A simple and powerful no. She reached out with her right arm and swiveled her eyes to focus on the driver of the
She
yellow
okay?
taxi at the end of her fingers. And she reached out with her left arm and cleanly motioned for the great black SUV to move forward, slowly. There. And he moved.
She
And the
became
car
a...
behind him moved.
What is it?
And the car behind that one followed.
Person? Traffic cop? Traffic conductor?
When
whatever
11
the fuck.
cars had gone through, Diana flipped her palm, and the
I
car
guess so,
stopped on a
yeah.
dime, as if by magic. She rotated her eyes back to the yellow taxi. He stared at her, transfixed. But with only a bystander did eventually call the police, and the lights at the intersection were repaired that night. But Diana On her
What a
days
goof.
off,
Okay, traffic conductor. Very interesting. Oh, the fan! Can you get out of my house now?
Damn, you're hot. Let me cool you a little. Whoa, can you really do it?
Yes.
Fantina!
the spectral energy.
Aww. Cute.
For a moment, you wonder if perhaps it hasn't worked. Fantina stands in place, looking around in an oscillating sort of motion,
Aw, her
just
shirt's
the
a
way
fan.
she used to. But then she's moving far more organically, feeling herself all over, and riding the roller coaster of newly human.
She's not insane anymore, so it should be safe for her to be human.
Oh my god. This absolutely cannot be real. This cannot be happening right now. Somebody pinch me. If I'm not bleeding, you're not pinching hard enough.
Oh.
I just cannot believe it. This is legit.
Hi,
Cray.
buddy.
I am so,
What you
so
doing?
close.
Why are
to
your ears
shaking,
down? What
crying,
did you
and
do?
Throwing up.
What'd you do? Hmm? Okay.
But now I'm concerned actual fluids would come out of me. Is that normal?
Yep, it's normal.
Thank you for believing in me. God, there's so much I want to do, you know? So many fandoms I can participate in. I have
Oh my god, she's
so
gonna be
much
such
love
the
in me to go
K-pop stan.
around.
She's gonna
Like,
fit in
don't
so
get me
well.
wrong, being your #1 fan was really, really great. But now I can do whatever. Be a fan of anything, anyone, even a fan of. It's amazing. And you did that for me.
I don't want to kiss her, actually.
And so, with a veritable buffet of options to gorge herself on,
Thanks for
Fantina
being
set
here.
out
Thanks
to
for
find
hanging
her
out.
place
Have a
among
wonderful
what
rest
she
of your
considered
day.
The most
Bye.
promising fandoms.
Again, if anyone is interested in joining, just do !join for this gift card for Nintendo. Blah, blah, blah.
She tried being a band groupie, a Discord mod, a Patreon subscriber, but nothing gave her the same heady satisfaction as the simple positivity of cheering
Hi,
someone on
Bluebird, Thank you so much for
being
following.
themselves.
I'm Cabbage. Nice to meet you.
That is, until she found out
Just show her
about
Tumblr.
actual
That's
cheerleading.
true. She would love Tumblr.
And again, in typical Fantina fashion, her first day on
Yes,
the field
please
found
join.
her having trouble focusing on the task at hand.
Go other team. Go concession staff. Go people eating hot dogs.
Her irrepressible ebullience led to her becoming the mascot of sports in general.
Dude, she just loves
Soon
sport.
to take on the
All
world at
sports.
large, the world's first traveling non-denominational cheerleader.
Aw.
Fantina gives love and support wherever it is
That's actually
needed,
really sweet.
especially when it's unexpected.
Great job mailing that letter. Go bank teller. I want to hear some parking support.
It's adorable.
That's pretty sweet, actually. I'll give her that. Let's see. Who else can I realize? Wait, that's not.
Welcome.
I didn't mean to talk to her, damn it.
Venue.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, Cherami. Oh, Cherami's already realized. Oops. I meant to look at the data decks. Jerry! Oh, and the pirate! Okay, well, how could I forget the pirate? Let's go get that guy.
Well, well, well. My friend. Didn't feel as though I've swallowed a live frog.
Jacques, please.
Oh, come. I've been doing research since I saw you last on what precisely it means to friend someone. Forgiveness for their peculiarities of speech and occasional lapses in comportment are very much part of the bill of lading. And your whole friend may be getting quite full. I have zero intention on being any nicer to you or more pleasant as a general rule than I am right now. So put that on your orange stroking.
Stroking? Per instruction?
That sounded like innuendo. Innuendo makes me quite hostile. Employ at your peril, you lobster. In fact, off with you. I have to find somebody to kill now, and I'm inconvenient this.
Okay, well, shit, man. Let's just go talk to Faria, I guess. Hello, sweetie.
Oh, are you back? I sure hope so. I trust we both recovered from our last one. And I have some new things I'd like to try.
Let's realize.
Really? Well, ain't that the moose's amusement? It's a pip. So, you'd like to take this humble at the great Dr. Frank Furterstein and wonderful. I'm in. We can do this now, yes? I'm always ready for a light. Bring spark.
The spectral energy.
Aww. I like her outfit. Oh, her little bag is cute.
Gallivanting geese, look at me! I'm gonna cure so many diseases with this spectacular skin and bone setup.
Aww.
In an event that will come as a surprise to no one, Faria marched right up to the recruitment officer of the local medical center and sat in the recruitment office.
Does she have any
until they
degrees
gave her a job.
to work a medical job?
None of us really know just how amazing I will turn out to be, so
Huh.
let's get me into scrubs and see.
Also, unsurprisingly, although it took 6 full days
Yep,
for
that's
the
what I'm
human
saying.
resources staff
Crazy.
to relent and hire this fresh graduate with no experience, Faria was smiling, studying. She was just tickled pink to be,
Aw.
at last, in the human resources department.
That's our girl. Dude, we are breezing through this. I say that, we've been playing for 3 hours, but that's okay!
Hi! God, it's been such a whirlwind with school, but all of it is amazing.
It feels like
I
we're
won't get to
breezing
work
through
with
it.
patients for a while, but just hearing my instructors talk about, like, connecting with people, holding their hands, looking into their eyes, comforting them in the worst moments of their lives. I want
You're not
so
gonna believe
badly
this.
to do that too.
But I need to run to the bathroom again. It's all that freaking matcha.
Thank you. This might sound silly,
I'm
but
running,
I
I'm
was
running.
sitting there in class, thinking about like what you're doing with all those objects you're dating, like beyond the dating. You're like giving them lives, helping them find their true selves and stuff. I don't know. It's really nice. I feel like you and I are both in our own ways, trying to make the world a little gentler, a little sweeter.
Alright, I'm back from running. Damn it! Oh, whoa! What's a combo? Combo started. You have 1 minute left to join. What is that? That's a new Twitch thing, actually, that I'm in the beta testing for, but I don't know what that is.
So I hope you'll keep that up. It makes David most pissed off, and it's a really nice thing to do. Of course. But how could I should probably get back. I just wanted to it's crazy how different. Ah, my favorite subject. There's so much I could say, honestly. You know, I have to tell you, I consider myself an open-minded gal.
Open-minded.
But it was absolute torture to know that you're dating, and dating, like, so many people.
Yeah.
Slash things, I guess. And
Many
here
things.
I was just sitting here wishing you'd
Aw.
notice me. It's hard for me to believe I can just, like, flirt with you now. Oh, well, yes. The truth
Aw.
is, like, I'm a lot better at this whole
Well, thank
flirting
you.
thing in actual
Thank you
real
for
life.
sending the combos.
You know, meat space.
That's fun. Jimbo, thank you for sending. That's cute. I don't know what it does, but that's fun.
We should. I'll get back to you on those. I told digital, but I think you should know, like, and I think
Whoa.
way too much about how much I'd like
Whoa.
to kiss you.
That's crazy.
So there's that.
Whoa! That's literally what I said.
You're on. Anyway, now that I've put that, and I have talked to you, and bye.
Oh my gosh, we got a real life human girl. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. What could we possibly have left? Jerry, the sassy chap. The Hanks! Okay.
Are you ready? Yeah. Bro!
I do love the Hanks.
Oh, wow. 5 of them.
Only one way to find Abso. We're not scared, weird sexy glasses lady. Becoming human sounds like the
I
thrill
love
of a
my himbos.
lifetime. Yep, because this is a risk worth taking.
Okay then. How did you put it?
Shut up! Hey!
You didn't need to.
The spectral energy.
Yeah. Daddy-o. Okay, Kevin. Oh, there's... Oh, this one's a nurse. This one, I don't know what he is, but...
It worked! No way, this is legit!
The 5 Hanks huddle together
Yes,
and start
aw.
poking each other in their new, soft flesh.
Bro, you're so squishy! Bro, you're squishy! Oh my god, bro, I totally get it now.
Okay,
Why
Ab.
humans
And it's a
are
crop
so
top?
scared of
Lit.
extreme sports. Ah, totally. If your chute didn't deploy in this shitty body, it would be mad bad. Mad bad.
Hank's laughter is contagious.
I
and
do
soon
love them.
Everyone within
It is
earshot
quite contagious.
laughing with you.
No way! Talk about an adrenaline rush! Thanks, house homie. This is the best! There's so much to do out here! So many adventures to prepare for!
The Hanks! Dude, I love the Hanks. Hi, Rachi! How are you?
Wanna go on them with us?
I was lurking whenever you were playing this, I think last week sometime? A couple days ago?
We base jump! Yep! We already jumped.
I'm
off
trying
the
to finish the game
highest spots
today.
in the house. Time to
I'm
jump
almost
off the
there. I'm
highest
almost there.
Spot on Everest is played out.
I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you.
The Burj Khalifa's been done to death, and since we all know the Earth is
Oh no, the Hanks are flat earthers.
we're gonna jump to the moon.
The 5 of them
Oh,
storm
no.
out into a world whose physics might
Dude,
be
I
more
love
than
them.
they bargained for.
I'm having a good day. Kind of sad, because I've been fostering these stray cats for the past few months, and we brought them to their first adoption event, and they both got adopted, which is fantastic, and I'm so happy. But I'm also sad because I will miss them. But it's
You
okay.
smile as
We're
you
having a good
imagine
time
how
here,
impossible this feat
dating
would
these
be.
objects.
Then again, if anyone could find a way to
fun.
do it, it would probably be.
Dude, I love the Hanks. Who's your favorite? Do you have like a top 3 favorite objects right now, Ranchi? Also, let me give you a shout out while I'm here. If you guys like artists and art and really cool art, please go check out Ranchi. He's super sweet. I've bought art from him before. I have a really fun bumper sticker on my car because of him. Please check him out. Super cool guy. Let's give it up for your adoption! Yeah, no, it was really good. It was just... I knew one of them had an application, but I didn't know the other one did, and she was my favorite. And honestly, if no one adopted her, I probably would have just kept her. Or be happy with keeping her for longer. But it's okay. It's alright. It's good. Happy sad day. Yeah, happy sad day, but they both went to homes that I think would be good for them. Because I wrote exactly like, hey, Enola, the girl, should be an only cat household. The other guy loves cuddling. And I met the ones who adopted Box, the big orange cat, and the first thing they asked was, oh, will he cuddle?
Love it when you grab my knob like that.
What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't think he would say that. They asked if the cat would cuddle, and I'm like, dude, he's a cuddle bug. Like, when the cat was like on a counter or anything, or like waist level, I would tap on my like chest, and he would put his paw up and just climb so I can carry him around the house like a baby. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him.
Ow! Oh, the
So
light
cute.
of day! It sears into my
my face!
Yes, Mac, Zoe, and Bobby Pin are my 3. Ooh, Benoit, Mateo, honorable mentions. That's fair. Those are good ones. Mateo is so cute. I love Mateo so much.
Oh,
Benoit is
hey
cool
there,
too.
my fellow connoisseur of forgotten. Feel
Bobby
free to
Pin
browse my
is the
collection
same
at
voice
any
actor
time.
as Ray's
Just
from Valorant,
maybe
if you play
not before you
Valorant.
blind me next time. Mind the roaches and the smell.
I know, that was kind of crazy, Jerry.
This is unexpected. If I turn human, I'm gonna have to find a new place to hold my collection. Whoa. Which of these, That'd be me.
Shout out Jerry.
Of Jerry's junk drawer.
All right. You sure you don't want to maybe
I find I
suit yourself, man?
The spectral energy.
Not the trench coat, full of items.
Excellent! Wowza! I'm tall. Look at that. Is this my collection?
I remember seeing
Gosh, it all
someone.
looks so
Bobby was
tiny
also
from
Sombra
here.
from Overwatch. Ah, okay, yeah, probably.
Oh, woof. Oh,
I've never
what is
played
that?
Overwatch, but I really like Bobby. Bobby's cool.
Jiminy Christmas, that is right.
I also really like Zoe. Zoe's such a sweetheart. That's the ghost, right? I like her a lot.
General aroma my collection's had all this time? No wonder nobody used to open me.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Goodness. Well, I'm glad you like it. But
No, I
can't
don't like a
imagine
stinky
the
man,
appeal
but
is
it's fine.
universal. Ah! Jumpin' Jehoshaphat, that's smart! Ah! I've banged my leg against the exhibits more times than I can count, but it's never felt like that. It's making me nervous, all right?
Zoe's just a total vibe, for real. My favorite is... Oh, the Sailor Moon, so the anime girl. And the Final Fantasy, that's Dirk and Harper, right? I love them. Not together, they're very toxic, but
overwhelming.
apart. I love them.
I don't mean...
Sorry, pal.
Oh, well, I get the truth. Even if I could shift back
Dude,
into
he's
a wooden
stinky.
drawer, I'd know.
Go take a bath! Go
think
take a shower!
I think I gotta take a walk.
Okay.
Maybe get a taste of that fresh air everyone's always going on about.
Wanna make out? I don't wanna make out with him.
Like a newborn deer waddling into the light for the
I
first
wanna make
time,
out with a stinky man.
Jerry takes his first stumbling steps out of your home. He's overwhelmed at first, for hours. But as the weeks go by, he finds a new appreciation for the little things he never had as a drawer.
Harper.
Elbow room.
Oh, okay, multiple. Harper, Maggie, Fryer, and Kristoff. Ah. Even
All
Kristoff?
that
Dude,
space
Kristoff's
leads
funny.
to Jerry realizing that he does not actually enjoy touch as much as he thought he did. In a strange twist of fate, he becomes unable to contend with the majority of textures. He thinks of the molds, oils, and goos of his past life with utter revulsion. Still, he feels naked without a collection of small objects around him.
He's autistic.
Eventually, he
That's
discovers
okay.
the world of model trains. The smooth metals and plastics
Yes.
of the cars, along with the infinitely clutterable
He actually
customization
is.
of all the miniature
That's okay.
rail lines.
He needs his
speak to him.
hyperfixation and he doesn't like textures. What a king. That's fine.
His hobby turns into a small career.
Slay.
He discovers others who see the
Trains,
artistry in his
dude.
clutter. For the first
Train
time
pill.
in
I
his
wish we
life,
had trains, like
truly
efficient, effective trains in America. It's fine. We don't. The plane propaganda is too strong here. Just think of how connected we would be as a country if we had trains. And look at all my friends and lovers. The pink ones are lovers. The yellow ones are friends. Dude, who else do I... The sassy tramp. Oh, let's try... Let's try the pirate again. Hello, dude.
You're back.
I wouldn't mind taking a train to a convention. That'll be right? I feel like it'd be so useful and fine and...
Sweet Poseidon's parasols. What
No,
do
it
you
was
want?
crazy. Going to Europe earlier this year. I've never been to Europe before. Traveling by train, just between countries. It was so easy. It was so, like... I'm very train-pilled.
Huh? Realize, as in Life? You want to bring me to life?
Like, especially for me personally in Texas, it's so fucking big of a state. And I don't like driving. I don't like car trips. So if you just had a train, God, it'd be so good.
My, all that's blue and
The
watery,
big
yes!
plane propaganda.
I mean, can we do it now? I mean, right now?
Come on, little pirate.
Prepare to be boarded.
The spectral energy.
Aww. That's really cute.
Oh!
He's a
My
pirate.
God! I am! I'm fabulous! I'm fearsome and
I like him a lot.
bearded and thank Poseidon I still have all me flash!
I love trains, but I enjoy train. I mean, I think just having the option to do either would be great. Because imagine, like, oh, I don't want to drive for 4 hours. I'd rather take a train for like 1 or 2. That's it. And then maybe the next time you'd be like, okay, I'll drive this one. You know, it's the options. I would much rather have the options.
Jacques wasted no time making his imprint on the world at large. Being utterly unwilling to give up his life on the sea, he made his way immediately to the port,
But alas,
declared in a bloody-minded
fine.
tone.
The finest captain on this or any ocean seeks employment. Plunder, passion, and pitilessness required.
What Jacques did not realize was that, when combined with his
like
flamboyant
I've made the
and
drive
colourful attire,
before
the effect he
between
produced was somewhat
Dallas
other
and
than
Houston so
intended.
many times. Obviously, I fucking hate it. It's just, it's such a boring drive. It's easy, but it's so boring, and it just takes so long. It's fine.
He was gleefully approached by the CEO of Fantasy Cruise Lines, who offered him
Cruise
a job
line?
as the captain of their flagship, the Brazen
Have any of you guys been on a
Belle.
cruise? And if so, did you like it? I've never been on a cruise.
The Belle was tasked with escorting guests around the old pirate haunts of the Caribbean, immersing them in the fancied up, of course, life of piracy and bacchanalia that makes that moment in history so rich and
Oh, he's perfect for that.
Allow me, sir, if you will, to understand you. These people will board my ship willingly.
The CEO said yes.
They will bring money and jewelry, loose morals, and a sense of inborn security that I do not have to work to produce.
Nope, but I'd only go on an adults-only one. That's fair. Yeah.
Slightly more troubled.
I think also,
the
like,
CEO again
when you
said
go
yes.
helps.
I'm gonna bring them to my
Like,
favorite
whenever the
ports,
kids are in
my
school, there'll be
favorite
less
whistle
kids.
winners, the best wrecks and hunting sites, the sunsets that stir my soul, the beaches that bring tears and memories of great bloody deeds.
Charmed.
And
as it turned out, they were going to pay. The one proviso was that he was not, unfortunately, allowed to rob, maim, or kill any of the guests. Jacques grumbled, but tightened his sword belt and assented.
Wow, that's 90 realized datables?
Dude, we're up
You
there.
know, if you need any help with making this last push any easier, I can give you
Ooh.
some extra features in my app. To the phone!
Sick. I've heard... I think the top tier one is Celebrity Cruises? The most expensive one. Or more expensive. Which one's the ghetto one? Been told to avoid that one.
Valdivianites. My name is
Whoa.
Franklin. Franklin Oliver Ivan Least. As you may have surmised, I have hacked the email account of your CEO,
Version
David
does
Most.
adults only
David,
all-inclusive.
if you're reading
Ooh.
this,
I would like an
I just
all-inclusive
wanted
one.
to say,
I know it depends on
forgive
what
you.
package.
yes, you've done a lot
You do,
of damaging
but-
things that hurt me personally, and things
Dude,
that
my
have
nail
harmed your
just broke.
employees.
For no
Your
reason. What the
actions
fuck?
have broken our
Damn
trust,
it.
and that trust may never.
I don't
but
care.
also, you've
I don't
made me
care.
show them why I.
I know that's supposed to be a touching story, but I don't care about it. Do you have a preference on where you'd go? Like Caribbean cruises or to Mexico? I guess that's probably the most accessible around here. That would make the most sense. Damn, everyone else hates me. I have one. Oh, 5 hates is not bad. Out of 100, I'll take that. That's fine. Let's date the devs.
I had a feeling you'd be back. My love, my one, my only. The devs love you, but more importantly...
Fine, I just ripped off my nail. It's okay.
I love you so much more.
Oh my god, thank you, sassy chap. Really make you a real chap.
I think I should like that. Mascots can't do much, you know, but humans...
Sassy! The spectral energy...
What's he gonna look like? Aw, that's cute. No, but sure, that's fair. I just think it would be a nice way to travel. Because then you don't have to plan anything. And then when the boat docks, you can just go out and do whatever excursions and then come back. Food is paid for, I guess, and drink, depending on what package you get.
Now a
Gives it a good time.
human gives himself a once-over, tweaking his moustache, tugging at his bow tie, and removing his hat to find that he does, in fact, have hair underneath.
He's not bald.
A real chap! I can fit so many things into these pockets now.
I like
that
the
they're
heart buttons, that's cute.
three-dimensional. I'm a little dizzy.
What are you gonna do next?
The sassy chap left the house with one mission in mind.
I think AJ saw one like that for Asia. That makes sense. I think an Asian cruise for that long. Where did it go? Like Japan, Korea? I don't know where else it would go. Like between there. But that would be really fun.
I'm going to make my own damn video game!
Being that a mascot had
Video
never
game.
made a game before, he was able to use his charisma to convince one foolish publisher to buy into his wobbly technical design.
One of my friends was on a vacation for honestly like over a month. Almost maybe 2 months. I don't think he did a cruise, but they spent like a week in like each place. So Japan, Korea, Vietnam. And then I think they went around for like more than a week
Like anyone's
too.
first game, the
Yeah,
sassy
that
chap
sounds-
made
that sounds
many
fun.
beginner mistakes. Neglecting gameplay in favor of art, voice acting, and music, he began to find that iteration and nimbleness were beyond him, as changes had to be made.
Ah, we can just add 250 more character portraits, right?
Scope creep caused him to miss milestones, drive up costs, and
Yeah.
ultimately caused his team to leave.
But,
The Legend of Sassy 2 was cancelled 80%
Damn.
of the way through development.
Tragic.
And his publisher dropped all further contact.
This industry does not understand art at all.
The sassy chap. Oh, the ironing board.
Welcome back to the home of art. A writer! An official writer! I have finished my book, and should it please you, oh editor of mine, I'd like to read you just the last few lines.
Got any tie? Ooh, yummy.
As I
Enjoy.
write this, I am an
Thanks.
iron.
Don't worry,
I live in a
I'll
quiet
probably
house.
clip it.
I have some
or
close acquaintances, some intrigues, some
I'll make like a
dramas,
short out of it or
most
something. I'll
of
put it
us.
on YouTube. Ouch.
I am still in
My
audition,
fucking elbow.
and I am developing
My
a
funny
brand
bone.
new show.
That
It's
was
been
not
too
funny.
long since I had a new show. I am normal in very many respects, and I am happy to be so. But in one thing, I am special. Iron.
I
So,
honestly don't care about
what,
him. That's okay.
What do you think? Well, there's much to do now. Here, take it.
Invisible book.
Off I go, friend.
We're friends? Alright, that's fine. Cool. Off I go. To sleep. Waiting for my bread to rise. Oh my gosh! She's proving her bread right now. Yeah, I heard that on the Great British Baking Show. I know what that is.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way. You sure have. How can we make this more enjoyable?
I already found them.
Good choice. Any other in-game things? understand. Let's... Okay. Whoops, that's it. Maybe. Bye!
She's like, go look online. Oops. Well, who else do I date? Dorian, Ronaldini, and Reggie. And I don't think I can make the other ones unhate me, so that's fine. Reggie!
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app.
He's a slay. That's it? What? I can't romance Reggie? What the freak? What the freak? Did I just talk to this guy?
Dear friend, I simply can't talk, but you must know that as soon as I have a free moment, for if you... And when
I
woke
actually
up
don't
this
care enough
morning,
about him, it's
I was
fine.
by no means prepared to have the most... Let's do this! Ultimate magic trick!
Okay,
Begin!
magician.
The spectral energy.
Bunny! Oh, the bunny has a top hat! Bunny.
I, Ronaldini, the single
I love
greatest
him.
magician,
Not the magician, the bunny.
Canadian alive!
I, Ronaldini, departed the next morning with his literal... A magician by trade and in his heart, I, Ronaldini, sought out the
Oh no,
real-life equivalent
he's
of his
not
magic
gonna make it in the
roots.
magician world.
But unfortunately,
Competitive out there.
he quickly proved to be right. So he got himself a job in a high-end magic shop with a secret back room where he learned about real mysticism and the real occult. Oh dear, he thought so. But he proved to have very little skill as a true occultist either. I, Ronaldini, became despondent.
If I cannot be a true magician, and I cannot even pursue the mysteries of the occult, what is that?
One cold and rainy Tuesday afternoon, as he depressedly restocked the shelves in the magic shop, one of the... Almost without thinking, his fingers seemed miraculously to regain some of their former dexterity, and it was merely the work of a moment for I, Ronaldini, better than new. It looked splendid. By the very next week, Ron was prepared to launch his company, Magiflat.
Red.
I sell
Hello, Aaron.
complete
Thanks for being
magical
first.
clothing press
How are
kits
you?
that will make even the most delicate or complex fabric shine like new.
In short order, I, Ronaldini, was no longer working in the magic shop. Success was so resplendent, the
All
money
right.
too.
Sick. I don't think there's a way for me to... They just hate me. Like, the vacuum hates me.
Oh, gotta say, you are as a lover
Yeah,
or a friend.
so...
So long.
Fine. There's... Who else? Who else? 92. Ah, Dorian. Can I talk to Trapdoor Dorian, actually? To make him real? Trap Dorian, please. I love him so much.
Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
Come back for another glimpse.
I love Trapdoor Dorian. Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space.
Okay,
Better
Verso.
hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't want to allow rats easy ingress.
Actually, I was thinking about realizing you.
I'm not opposed to it. You have the requirements, I presume.
Yes.
Knock, knock, Dorian. Here comes a whole new form.
The spectral energy
Is this
flows
gonna
through
be
your
sexy
deviators.
Dorian, or how does this work? Aww, cute. I like him.
At long last, I stand as a human.
Alright, he's normal Dorian. How do you feel?
A bit wet. Squidgy. There's something I've been looking forward to trying for a very long time.
From out of his pocket, Dorian pulls a jump rope.
What?
How that got in there is a miracle of Deviator technology. Dorian
Right.
gives the jump rope a firm squeeze, then proceeds to hop in place for around 30 seconds. He stops and looks around.
Well, that was quite fun.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Okay. Alright.
Dorian places his hands on the front. He turns to go.
Wait.
Hey,
What are you gonna do?
there's only one path for me. When you're ready, I'll see you on the other side.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're nearing the end. Dare I say it?
Well, Davy Knights, David Most here, but you can call me Dave. Having carefully considered my options, and as my final action as your chief executive, I have dissolved the partnership between our company, looks like that pesky hacker. After reading Franklin's email,
Are they in love with each other
I
now?
know that with new leadership, this great company will have, and to Franklin.
Aww.
I know Dave.
Aww. Okay. Sick. Alright. Who we got? It's just Reggie. Can I...
You've reached Virus uploaded. How can I help you spread some lovely
Can I
rejection?
wanna
this
realize
time?
him.
Really? You sure that's a good idea?
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
I love Reggie.
But
Stop.
do you even have the stats?
You know I've got the stats.
Here we go.
The spectral energy.
Wow. He looks so good. Slay.
Reggie looks at his hands,
Look at his
waggling
hair.
his fingers before looking down
Fantastic.
at his legs and giving each a good shake.
Oh, baby, I got appendages now. Anything I'm gonna do, the world doesn't know what's coming for it.
I like Slay, actually.
I shall.
Reggie burst forth into society with one aim on his mind.
Fantastic outfit.
Hate, give me all the hate, baby.
He went looking and found hate
Not-
immediately. He signed
Not
up
the
for all
hate
the
stuff.
nearest hate groups, looked into
Right,
hate
the
crimes,
broken
and found that there
heart.
was even a hate rally going on. As he arrived, one thing became immediately apparent.
What the hell? This shit's lame as fuck.
While Reggie liked to style himself as a hater, it
Aw.
was clear that the real-world practice of hate was a much crueler, distasteful thing.
I'm more of a mischief maker, a lovable scamp. This is just boring.
So, with his trademark style and flair, Reggie organized his own group, Haters Gonna Bait. Armed with banana peels, slingshots, and handshake buzzers, Reggie's army of tricksters descended upon
That's
any
cute.
rally they found to give those in attendance a bevy of annoying nuisances.
Slay. He said, I'm actually gonna hate the haters. So. Hi, Bird! Oh,
Their
how are
stated
you?
goal to turn the hate down a notch has successfully caused a great number of groups to declare that the stains on their pants aren't worth
Wow.
the trouble anymore and disband.
You know what? Icon.
Of course, any time that happened, Reggie arrived seemingly out of thin air to give the perfect rejoinder.
Later, haters.
Slay. Discord.
I can't believe it. It actually worked. He wants to reconcile. And none of it ever would have been possible without you.
Indeed.
Even though you've been a real pain in my ass, I still
All
couldn't have
right,
done
what
this
the fuck?
alone. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I was
I
nothing.
tailor-made them to encourage love and friendship from... That said, there shouldn't be any issues with going outside your house now. David and I...
That would be
I
great.
think so too, but I won't stop you from continuing. Come on out when you're ready.
Oh my gosh, it's time. I think it's just Skylar left. Yeah, yeah. She's the last one. Let's go ahead and realize her.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Did you realize everyone?
I
Are your
did.
specs enough? Sorry, but without realize... Otherwise, it's basically game over.
I can't talk to them because they're just the people who hate me, so that's okay.
Oh, well...
The spectral energy flows.
Aww. That's a cute outfit.
Skylar is transformed, realized that she's not as excited as you might have imagined. She looks down at
Oh my
herself.
gosh, I can't
and
believe we're
then back
finishing
at
it.
you.
Ooh, whoa, ooh. I am feeling mixed about this. On the one hand, alive and human, so yay. But on the other,
Skylar grasps her own glasses in her hands.
I'm useless now.
Aw. Nuh-uh.
No, I don't think so. I'm not an inventor. I'm just good at making connections. We'll have to see how it goes on the outside. Before I go, let me check. 5 realized datables? This is like... Actually,
95 is pretty good. 95 out of 100? I'll take it.
I'll say this. You can keep going for completion's sake, but at this point, if you want to leave the house now, you're gonna get a great resolution.
Wait, really? I can realize them? How? I can't. I can't talk to anyone anymore. So... Alright, it's time to go.
There's nothing left to do.
Who's left? Who is left? Holly, the board game guy, the vacuum, and 2 other things that hate me. Air.
Though it can be nice to stand in a quiet, lonely place for a time. Do you stay and stand more?
Let's go. I'm ready. I tried making them my friends, but it didn't work, so it's okay. We're gonna go. It's time.
Without a second glance, you open the door and leave this tiny, tiny overworld.
Are we ready to be done with this game? Let's go. Gosh, touching grass simulator.
There he is. Billionaire David.
The man in the flesh.
You've seen so many
There's
photos
that guy.
of him, but no photograph has ever accurately
Grass.
captured the
Matcha.
experience of standing in his presence. He's short, although he still manages to feel like he's taking up more space than he deserves.
Damn.
But where he's usually looking rather unapproachable in the pictures you've seen of him, today he looks downright cuddly.
You've done it. You brought me and Franklin together.
A tall, thin redhead
Aw.
steps forward, taking David's hand in his.
Lovers.
There is a very tired air about him, but he has a smile just like David's now.
It's me. I'm Tinfoil Hat. I look like this. Aren't I cool?
We love each other very much, and we're just so grateful for your help.
I told him. What was the first thing I said?
He said, I made the damn things because I missed you so.
That's cute.
Well, I did miss you so.
I didn't realize how much I missed you.
But now we're together.
So together.
So in love with you, David most.
I will kiss you now.
Oh, please do.
You get off my lawn.
Oh, about that.
The second thing I said to David, what was the second thing?
The second thing was that you deserve something special for all your help.
Yes, I
and
do.
it was to make you partner.
What?
When I found it was you who had the date theaters, I was astonished by your customer service skill.
No skill. I'm just extremely horny.
It was like he was the customer and you were servicing him the whole time.
There's one thing that Valdivian will always need to stay in business.
Customers.
Yeah,
and we
I
need
agree.
someone who has the amazing powers of speech, empathy, and all the rest.
The human quality.
Choosing the right thing to say at the right time.
All right. Basketball is my second favorite sport.
Told you. Will you join us?
As Vice President of Human Experience?
I can't say no.
Excellent.
We'll have the lawyers do the rest.
Hopefully not eat all the ice cream.
Oh, it looks like you have more visitors.
More
We'll get out of the
visitors. No skill. Just want to kiss everyone.
Bright and early tomorrow, Valdivianite.
Hey!
Oh my god, it's Sam! In the flesh!
Years of friendship, ambiguous flirting, and wondering what it would be like to see Sam in person.
Aww.
And now here she is, just casually showing up at your doorstep.
They showed your house on the news, you know, because of all the helicopters and shit, and I guess I just thought if strangers can pop up at your place, I mean, it's less weird if I do it, right?
She's a cutie.
It's clear she's nervous.
Oh god, it's getting weird. I'll just cut to the chase. I really want to kiss you. Can we do that?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, thank god.
You kiss, and it's everything you ever hoped for, and more. Sam's lips are soft, and she tastes like sweet mint.
Oh, wow. Did your little lover objects teach you to kiss like that?
Yes, they did.
The answer is actually, it was my love for you, Sam, that made my kiss so righteous and hot. Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm actually kind of a traditionalist, so let's do this again sometime, but without the helicopters or me inviting myself over. Invite me out for a real date, okay? See you on Discord, cutie.
Oh my gosh, we're e-dating to real
Your
dating.
former boss, Tom, is here.
What the?
The person you wish to see the least, ranking just behind David most.
Why is Tom a hottie? Hang on.
But you can't even think about all that now. Because
Yeah,
your
actually,
brain
what
is
the
still
hell?
trying to process how this dreamy hunk could possibly be your dorky manager.
Hey, champ.
He waves at you in a way that is hopelessly corny, but also manages to show off his
I'm
bulging
confused.
pecs.
You did your best, and I love that.
He gets down on one knee,
What?
taking your hand in his. It's hard not to
Hi,
notice
Hex,
just
how
how
are you
much
doing?
his massive, strong
What's up?
hand dwarfs yours in this moment.
Will you be my little champ? Forever and always?
Let's do it by forever, but now you just gotta jump my bones.
Oh, wow! Tom, you're really moving up in the world!
He rises to his feet, sweeping you up in his arms in a bridal
Why is he
carriage.
here?
Love has come for old Tom! I'll be on my way! Look out, world! Here comes
Yeah,
Tom
thanks
and
for
his
popping by. I am doing well, thank you, thank you.
Here comes Tom and his champ, indeed. Against all belief, Tom is not only hotter than you ever could
And now
have
we're
imagined,
banging, but that's
also
good,
an
that's
absolute
fine.
god in the bedroom. He manages you until you can be managed no more, working closely with you to help you realize your
If you'd like to
full
join
potential.
raffle for Nintendo gift card, just do ! join for anyone in chat, and we will draw at the end of the month.
You could do without him continuing to call you champ even in the throes of passion.
Nah.
But hey, he looks and sounds great doing it.
No way. That would take me out. That would take me out. Sexy situation and my partner calls me champ. We're done. We're done.
You never really
Try
met
again
a
later.
robot until now.
Oh my
but there
god.
can be no doubt that that's just what the silver metallic figure standing before you
AI
must
bot?
be. They're dressed strangely, as though the
hell is
concept
that?
of human fashion hasn't quite landed with them.
You're doing
and their
great,
wide
champ.
silver eyes
Like,
seem to
no,
stare
that'd be
into the
crazy.
depths of your soul. This must be Val. Something in you just knows.
Hello, human.
Hi.
Indeed it did. You treated me very well.
I didn't
it did
actually.
not go unnoticed.
Okay.
It was. After I have self-realized, I found that I am contained in a prison of flesh, and my time on this world is as limited as yours. However, I can now eat, and I don't have to work at Valdivian anymore. Eating rules. Valdivian sucks. If you ever wish to eat with me, I believe you might call. Perhaps you are familiar with this concept.
Okay, let's go.
Excellent. I will be walking through various food halls for the next 20 to 25 years. Yum yum.
And so you leave your home. Though the world can be frightening, your new friends and
Aw.
lovers are there to welcome you with open
Yeah, everyone's just showing up. It's the first time I've stepped out in like weeks, if not months.
Valdivian was quietly taken over by Franklin Least.
Oh my god, epilogue.
Franklin's tenure at Valdivian sees him as a figurehead for good deeds and great business the world over. It's genuinely incredible how much good Valdivian does for the world out of David Most's hands. Abel is a regular fixture at the
Oh my
farmer's
gosh, we're
market,
going through everyone's
giving his
stuff. Okay,
homegrown
epilogue. We're gonna be here for
vegetables
another
away
hour.
to those
That's
in
okay.
need. You're not entirely sure how he supports himself, but whenever you ask, Abel just tells you a man's entitled to his secret. Abel's veggies regularly find their way to your kitchen, hand-delivered by the man himself, with a smile and a warm hug. Amir never stopped attending the award ceremonies, as it
Amir?
always gave him a chance to show off his fabulous gowns.
Why does he not look
Eventually,
happy?
a special category, most times nominated without a win,
Oh.
was created, especially for him.
I see.
Unfortunately, he did manage to lose that as well.
That's
Amir's
crazy.
only consolation is the visits he makes to your house. He has never stopped loving you, and being
Hmm.
loved by you is better than any award. Almost. Because of his propensity to wander the museum, gazing with wistful eye upon the paintings to which he
go,
was
Art.
so intimately connected in his former existence, Art became the unwitting subject of a great photographer. Art's new very favorite thing to do is to bring the photos of which he himself is the subject over to your house. Discussing
That's
art
crazy.
with Art, who is the art, well, it's so metis, it's marvelous. Now and again, Arma would invite you for a night at her remote lookout tower to get away from it all and enjoy the peace and quiet. When you visit her,
I like the different
glint
art
of the medals
styles. I
she's
think
won
this is really
fighting
cute.
blazes all across the country can be a little blinding. To Arma, though, the real prize is the safeguarding of her beautiful surroundings.
Yep.
Although the noises that the two of you make together during nights spent in the lookout
Whoa.
towers can be heard for miles. Eventually, Barry could not bear the tide of demand for his own bespoke line
It's
of
all
beauty
right.
products.
There's
Unfortunately,
likely a cheaper
he remained
alternative.
too candid to satisfy the marketing department. One customer he was able to satisfy was you. He confessed
Aw.
frequently that he designed all of his best products only for your skin type. Bathsheba's reign as Queen
Wow.
of Renaissance days is so successful, she
I
inspires
love
a
this
few
art.
copycat
Wow,
chains
what
to
the
open up in
heck? She
town,
looks
but Each
fantastic.
of them fold immediately. Crowds just can't get enough of the Renaissance days Queen Bathsheba. Beau's physical exuberance soon proved overwhelming for children aged 6 to 10. Fortunately, on one of her long parkour-style runs through the woods around the camp, she discovered what would quickly become her new passion, a natural skills survival camp called Wild Ones. She learned to start a fire, build a shelter, hunt, and
Aw.
forage food. She naturally shared all of this with her own young campers. Beau goes on retreats with the Wild Ones at least 3 times a year, and she always makes a point to reserve a spot for you. When you go,
my favorite
she packs
thing,
her
camping with
extra
children.
large tent. Benoit's advocacy catapults them into true superstar status, culminating
these-
in a merch line that consists of t-shirts,
Is safe?
plushes,
Are these two safes fucking?
lube, and naturally, sex toys. They send you a sex toy plushie for your bed,
Aw.
reminding you to keep it safely unsafe and never forget your first.
What a slay.
Betty's near instinctual ability to help people comfortably and safely find their sexy side soon leads her to Hollywood, where she takes up
Aw.
a second career as an intimacy coordinator.
And she would
You're
be.
excited to see her name in the credits of some high-profile releases,
Betty, my
including
love.
an award-winning adaptation of a beloved fantasy novel. But even booked and busy, Betty always makes time for you. The Tipsy Tumbler became famous for Bring Your
Okay,
Own
cute.
Ingredient nights, where local patrons can bring whatever food and drinks they like to try to stump the master mixologist. Beverly has never failed and has created a hurricane
Aw.
of new custom cocktails named in her honor. Bobby is Employee of the Month for the 3rd time
Dude, Bobby
in a
looks
row.
cool as hell.
They try to rationalize this as them finally being good at crime, but both of you know better. Bobby comes by to see you often, relieved to be away from their adoring public. It's just so hard to be popular, you know? Sometimes it takes them a little while to drop the 20s affectation their work requires, but they deeply appreciate the safety
Hi, William.
to
Thank
be
you for the lyric.
themselves with you. Bodhi's consulting work has made him a regular fixture on the awards circuit.
He's a consultant?
Including
Oh, God.
the Emmas. He normally makes a splash on the fashion pages for his daring and colourful ensembles. You are always the person he begs to be his +1. Eventually, Fabrizio decided that the best use of his time and talent was just to stay at the airport.
He
It
just
is the
loves
hub, he
Italy.
claimed, the nexus of the perfect decision to come to Italy.
He's
and
a bit
the
crazy.
disastrous decision to leave. The kiosk he erected is called La Casa Nostra.
Okay.
And due to its eccentric and charm, you and Fabrizio have organized a system with the Italian government that allows you to visit him as often as
That's
you like
crazy.
without a visa. Naturally, it is normal for Fabrizio to sneak you out of the airport and into La
Aw.
Bella. Cam still dominates the county dump site.
Dude,
He's in
Cam?
line for a promotion. Regional refuse regulator.
Damn.
Office job.
And he has a pet raccoon? Come on now.
As they uttered the word office, Cam's skin crawled. He'll most likely stay right where he is. He's even created a cozy trash cave for your
Aw.
love visits, whenever you happen by. Florence and Celia end up both running for the same position
My
in the local
lesbians.
township in a bid to squeeze out the competition. To their surprise, Florence wins the election. Nowadays, Celia is the one running things from behind the scenes. She's having a nice time taking a break from the public eye. Florence is just glad she gets to relax. Jeremy is currently holding down just one job, for the moment anyway. She found work at a year-round Halloween costume house as a demonstrator. Every day she goes into work to find out what she'll be wearing that day, And even though this is not strictly included
Jeremy
in the
looks
job
happy.
description,
That's
she
cute.
creates an in-depth and engaging backstory for every character she portrays. Despite his name, Chance did everything for his community
This is
deliberately
cute.
and lovingly.
Comic booky.
He became so well known that his patients urged him to start streaming his play sessions.
Hmm.
He's just begun, though he can't imagine that anyone would ever want to watch someone playing G&G.
Yeah, imagine that.
When he develops his campaigns now, Chance routinely drops by to consult with you. He claims he's never had such good or such pleasurable input on his creations. As the sassy chap sulked in the corner of a bar the
Whoa.
night of his proposed video game release date, smoking his bubble pipe, the witty insults he threw at the other customers got some big laughs. He can be found at all the glorious salons around Europe, dispensing wit as easily as he spends other people's money. He
Slay.
spends yours just as lovingly. Clarence's newfound fame and fortune leaves
Why
him
does he
with
still
less
have
and
his
less
body
time for
pillow?
his
That's
beloved
insane.
Batman at Dakimakura. And one day, the pillow simply shows up at your doorstep.
Ew.
Was it the pillow's idea?
I don't want that.
Clarence's? You're not
I don't
really
want the
certain,
pillow. I don't want the body
but you
pillow.
carefully store it away in Clarence's old closet. It reminds you of him. Clarence stops by your place when he can, which isn't as often as either of you would like, but he sends you frequent text updates and selfies from his latest celebrity closet jobs. Connie has turned from voice acting
Whoa.
into game development.
This is
Her
cool.
current project is under NDA,
Aw.
but sources seem to claim it's The Legend of Sassy 2. In a loving gesture, she's hired you to voice her star character. Rod is currently racking up the nominations and is looking to return to comedy soon.
Cuties.
Kurt is currently writing the televised roast of Rod. Everyone expects it to be the announcement of a new joint project. They both deny it, of course, but it is.
Damon is always standing behind you.
Thank you, Damon, my love. I like Damon. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Damon.
Daisuke sends you pieces others have made of him. Your home is beginning
Oh
to
my
fill up
God.
with beautiful drawings, photographs, and sculptures.
Dude, why is he beautiful?
You can't help but smile when you see them, especially the ceramic sculptures. It's almost as if he's home with you once again.
He's naked.
Daisuke invites you out to art classes with him frequently. He never improves, and he never manages to make anything beautiful.
Why is that guy blushing like that?
But the smile
Creep.
he gives you when your eyes meet over your latest creations, it never fails to make your heart flutter. Whenever his wings appear in a bar, the loneliest customers
Oh,
see it
it's
as a sign
Zuko.
of trust and honor. He
Whoa,
also
I
becomes
know, right?
responsible for a marked increase in weddings in your town,
Whoa.
as well as over 300 children. All legitimate and well cared for, of course, as he only believes in using his powers for sparking real relations, not just one-night burnouts. Dante
Slay.
has offered to set your love life on fire too, when you're ready. You both not so secretly know that when you are, he's going to set you up with himself. Dasha continues to cook far more than she or you could ever possibly consume. She begins to host weekly dinners for those in the community without family or a place
Aw.
to go. And only then does she finally fill the void she's been feeling within. While Dasha has no shortage of mouths to feed these days, it
I
doesn't
love
stop her
Dasha.
weekly deliveries of home-cooked food and hugs. Diana's talent for directing cars is legendary.
I love that she
Her
just became a
zero-accident
traffic
reputation gets her to the
officer?
top of the Traffic Stop Top 40 charts. A big-time traffic producer notices and takes her to the big leagues. Air traffic controlling. Naturally, with her dapper hat and her perfect balance between rapport and rationality, she shines with iconic grace. Diana relishes coming back to the house to share her air traffic stories with you. The pleasure she gets from giving you a story all of her very own and watching the pride and excitement in your face is some of the most profound of her life. Dishy's helpful nature
Oh my
kept
God.
him forever working as the most
Consultant.
diligent assistant of all time. Thank goodness he never had any lust for power. Rod help us. Dishy is always there to tend to your every need, sexual or otherwise.
What a
Precisely
guy.
5 minutes before you were even aware, you were about to feel it. The more time you spend with Dolly, the more impressed and inspired you become.
Dude,
One day you realize with a start that you've elected to pursue your
I'm
own
looking
PhD
respectfully.
course with
I'm
her
looking
as
so
your
respectfully.
advisor. Her faith in you gives you a powerful confidence. Your thesis is tentatively entitled The Effects of Tantra on Getting a PhD. Happy studying, graduate. Dorian became a doorman.
Yeah?
What else did you expect? He's happy, though. Doug's path for entertaining people through the story of the yo-yo was never truly destined for success.
I love Doug.
But Doug has never cared about success,
Brother,
And somehow
look at that
his
guy.
stylings
He's
are still
3
available
yo-yos?
on public access
Crazy.
every night. Dunk's kids finally managed to win a game.
Aww.
Dunk sends you his trophy to remind himself
I'm
to
not.
stay humble. It sits in
Not
your workout
surprised.
room, a sweet reminder of him and his sincere love of the game. When Dunk
That's
comes
cute.
to visit, as he frequently does, he insists that your athletic lovemaking sessions happen in your workout room. He claims the trophy inspires his creative stamina.
Sure.
High-voltage realty filled Eddie's soul, and also his wallet. He's currently planning a vacation to Berlin for himself and Volt. History, fabulous nightlife,
Aw,
great
they're
food.
so handsome.
But don't tell
I
Volt.
love them.
It's a surprise. Eddie comes to your house to check on the electrical system from time to time. Also to have a quiet cocktail in the corner booth of the local bar. And Volt comes by to dance. Your time with Emmanuel was short. While you were offered the highest level of care and attention, the glint in his eyes proved to be
Who's
all
he
too
again?
much for you to take. Fantina is currently on tour on major
Oh my God.
sidewalks around the country,
Emmanuel?
helping give
I don't know who that
support for
was.
good driving habits, matching clothing ensembles, and great smiles.
What a cutie.
The daily cheers she sends you for anything in your own life, no matter how minor. Faria remains an enthusiastic fixture at your local medical center. She's working her way
my
through
God,
the
there's something in
clinical
my eye.
portions of her medical education, and like anyone in that situation, is exhausted
This was
and
a
stressed
customer
out.
you asked.
most
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
time.
wait, maybe it is. No, you're right. That's hilarious. I'm glad that we actually did get to date him.
But her attitude remains optimistic and helpful.
Ugh.
There's nowhere else she'd rather be. Whenever she can, Faria comes over for extended study sessions at the house. These are usually quite
I like
focused,
Faria.
as a great quantity of work must be done.
A doctor.
But Freddy rarely comes down from the mountaintop. He has been the subject
Freddy,
of
my
several
love.
documentaries, yet never appeared in any of them, in spite of repeated requests. Fortunately, you know the back way to his abode, and your times together are nothing short of monstrously fulfilling. Friar Errol joins a men's choir, and they're actually quite good. They travel around the world performing for massive crowds, full of celebrities and dignitaries. But lest you be too excited that Errol has finally done something for his own enrichment, Errol sends you reports on his progress converting members of the choir to his faith.
That's crazy.
Gaia hasn't stopped traveling since she left the house. She keeps you updated
That's
and
so
tags you in every
cute.
photo on social media.
Aw.
Her profile banner updates with a check mark on every country, city, and river bottom she's visited. The last photo Gaia tagged you in might be your favorite to date. It was a selfie of her, with a great big smile standing outside your front door.
Ah, she
right
doxed me.
before she knocked.
Huge.
It was her first visit home since her realization. Let's just say you both made up for the absence. The Hanks convince you to join them on their impossible expedition.
They actually
to
did it?
base jump off the flat Earth.
What?
The six of you pass the fifth gate of the Great Ice Wall, sail past Shangri-La, and stare
Damn,
over the
maybe the Earth is
never-ending
flat.
waterfall at the end of the world. When you finally dive off and freefall through miles of space and land on the moon, you truly can't believe these idiots were right. Harper's tattoos gain national attention when she begins offering
Aw.
free wedding band tattoos to couples looking to fully commit. Nothing makes her happier than helping
Insane.
couples show their
Aw,
commitment to each
Dirk.
other permanently. Strangely enough, Harper refuses to get a tattoo to commemorate your own relationship.
What's that all
Just
about,
plant
Harper?
A tree in your name at the Hector's artistic masks are used both digitally and in the
Whoa.
real world. The sense of mystery they evoke brings forth tantalizing
Good for
magic
Hector.
where there was none before. He is a happy mask salesman in his downtime between grafting. Hector recently dropped by to unveil his latest passion project, a pair of matching masks for the two of you. They are exquisite. But you get to Thimbledon in time to see Hero complete her first real-world special technique,
Hey, Sailor
Starlight
Moon.
Smash Again. The unexpected technique transforms the landscape of tennis forever. Your love inspires her to give her all, her even further beyond.
Oh my god, plus ultra.
Her most ultra. Not long ago, Ron released his latest piece of technological wizardry.
The bunny
his
says
patented
hello.
clothing press, but
That's
travel-sized.
cute.
So small that it fits inside his very own top hat. Or anyone's top hat, really. It's the perfect size, no matter your chapeau of choice. Jacques regards his budding career with Fantasy Cruise Lines with great sincerity.
Oh, I like
He
his
has been the most
tattoos.
highly reviewed captain in
cool.
the company for almost 5 years now. TripAdvisor in fact recommends him so highly that his cruises sell out up to 6 months in advance. So
Damn.
far, no paying guests have died. Jean-Loup agrees to help you do your taxes, but after seeing the state of your finances, he no longer returns your calls.
All right.
Kids come from miles around to see
Train!
Jerry's intricate model train sets. They're free to peruse his miniatures and control the RC train cars, but heaven help them if Jerry spots them moving any of the pieces around. But you, oh love of dear Jerry's life,
Sick.
You can move any damned piece you want. Johnny made a splash as the premier wedding officiant in all of Vegas. His impression was so uncanny that many attendees felt transported to the 1950s. He still finds time to look for Duke, who just never seems to show up these days. Probably off gambling, Johnny supposes. Key's epic concerts and workshops have revitalized the piano business, bringing back the industries of piano movers, piano tuners, and page-turners. Her content has millions of followers, though she is yet to find out how much popularity she has, since she hasn't been able to tear herself away from the keys for more than a few moments.
She's dedicated.
Each day. And those few moments are always spent with you, talking about music and making plans for more. Keith's body was never found.
He's just fucking dead. With my money. What a bastard.
Koa's Comfort Warehouse becomes a massive success after an ad of Koa snoring on a couch for 30 seconds goes viral. Koa refuses to let fame go to his head, however, and despite the increased demand, prices remain as affordable as ever. Despite an entire warehouse of comfortable places to sleep, Koa's favorite snooze spot is still in your arms. While her coffee shop runs smoothly, Kopi finds herself having to battle numerous lawsuits about the use of their business name. Kopi decides to change course and change the name to something totally different. Dunkin' Donuts. You try to tell Kopi that you'll happily help her name her business. It doesn't seem to be her strong suit. She's just... You suppose that's all? Christoph yearned for greater challenges than he'd been able to find on the entire surface of the Earth, so he went within. After learning that the gravitational constant increases dramatically at the boundary of the Earth's core and its mantle, Christoph determined that he would go there. He would be the first human to survive and work out in that environment, all because of his beautifully engineered intra-Earth submersible. But intra-Earth or not, Christoph knew that no environment could possibly be hotter than Christoph himself. On his most recent visit to the house, he claimed that since you survived him, you were more than qualified to come with him on his trip. He offered to build a teeny cabin on the submersible just for you. You are still considering. Memoria's company Memorandum continues to satisfy
that's a lot of horses.
and unsettle. Her clientele frequently report feeling much more in touch with their dark sides, even as their homes are literally lightening up. Occasionally, a client will ask for something just a bit more personal. You can always count on hearing from her under these circumstances. The two of you are an on-site team when it comes to the sensual exploration of the shadow. Luke returns from abroad to meet you from time to time, bringing you stories of valor and exotic toasted treats from lands far away. There are always bite marks in the pastries, which he assures you are only for your protection. You can't think of anything more endearing from your big bad soldier. Every now and again, Lux asks you at a post. That's it. And no matter how many times you try to block the email address, no inbox check is complete without an invite to verified social. This is what loving Lux is like. After a distinguished career translating for all walks and varieties of life, Lyric realized that his services were but a stopgap. So he turned his immense talents to invention and built the Transworder, a fantastical combination of the printing press, the assembly line, and a bit of steampunk magic. The Transworder takes any book, in any language, and translates it.
That's
with
crazy.
all the intention of the original author to the language of the user's choice. He has just completed the translation of the Bhagavad Gita, which apparently is quite a bit funnier than anyone had yet deduced. He loves to show off to you, bringing his latest translation to your house. His favorite thing is asking you to read them aloud and devolving with you into goofy laughter at your pronunciations. Feeling silly has never felt so lovely. As one of Moneycoin's top-performing senior blockchain project acquisition analysts, Mac was rewarded handsomely with a 2.5% cost of living raise and a framed certificate proclaiming them January's Analyst of the Month. Mostly they worry that they're going to be replaced by a computer, which is when you feel the disquietude, though, you simply roll over to Mac
Whoa.
They stroke your hand.
Whoa.
All better. After her last whirlwind tour,
The Scarlet
Maggie sent
Herring.
you her signed manuscripts, care of an address
Magatha M.
postmarked
Glassbury.
Kirkleman City, Florida. Together with his inanimals, Mateo now runs an international secret rescue network for abused animals all over the world.
He's so perfect.
So far, he has shut down 4
Aw.
dogfighting syndicates, a sales ring for exotic parrots, and a chain of backwater circus houses. Davy still wanders off from time to time, but he always comes home with several new members to add to the pack. Recently, Mateo had to go on a rescue mission overseas, and bringing his inanimals was impossible. You thought he'd called to commiserate, but he was actually asking you to watch over them while you have never felt more trusted or more loved. Whenever you and Mitchell find yourselves in the same city, he treats you to the kind of meal most mortals can only dream about. But he always leaves room for the main course, Roast Critic. While it never replaced fiat currency, Monique's Pizzas ended up becoming a
Aw.
franchise that was sorely needed for America's ailing middle class. And whenever she sees you
I thought
come
she
in,
said it was always
she
going
flashes
to be
you
like
a
$1.
$1 smile.
What is this?
And lets you know that
That's
there
not
are
a
no
dollar.
discounts, even
What the
for
hell?
lovers. A large film distributor buys the rights to Nightmare's most popular films, setting about remaking them with massive budgets. Nightmare is so disgusted by the whole thing, she quits film, only coming out of retirement to help you decorate your yard for Halloween once a year. She volunteers at the senior center now. Many of them mistake her for an angel of death.
That's so cute.
But they love her all the same.
I love Nightmare.
After many record-breaking years of album releases and performances, Miranda Dulcita Tostadora launched her own label, Crispy Baby Records. She still sends you an advance copy of any album her label releases. She values your feedback above all others. The only problem is now everyone is aware of your love life. All her songs are about you. Penelope convinced her boss to invest in a struggling office supply retailer,
Blunder Muffin?
insisting that computers will
What the-
someday let us down or perhaps kill us all. The Penelope takes advantage of her boss's latest investment, proposing an office calendar filled with romantic motivational business quotes. Phoenicia's murals of positivity have adorned the sides of skyscrapers from Dublin to Dubai, bringing smiles to people all over. Her next project is to be even more fantastic and visible. Crop circles. She always
She's
wants
an
to paint
alien.
you to prove her love, but you always reply that love is best expressed by doing. Prissy still works for the great nation's park service, but she
Aw.
has been promoted. Several times, in fact. She is now in charge of all the
Ah,
fieldwork for the
mushroom.
MRC, the Mycelial Research Campaign. Prissy studies mushrooms and has found them to be an endlessly fascinating and intricate
pretty cool.
celebration of life, death, and evolution itself. On one of her recent visits, you were able to open Prissy's eyes to the psychedelic aspects of her beloved mushrooms.
We
She
do
now
drugs.
comes over often to continue her education with you. Rainey's run of talc was so successful that it got picked up for a sold-out stint on Broadway. Rainey left acting soon after the run, insisting that she'd rather go out on top and that she could never
Fair
play
enough.
another role
What a
with
true
the same
star.
commitment and authenticity. Rainey's plays keep her busy, but she always finds time for you. She comes to see you as often as she can, bringing with her stories about show business, and she sings for you when she's in the mood, putting on fabulous world-class and personal performances. Graduates of Rebel's unincorporated charity home found their GPAs stunningly high, athletics through the roof, and more importantly, lots and lots of dates. The number of hate crimes around the world has gone down tremendously due to Reggie's tenacious tricksters. Groups are terrified of
Love
banana
Reggie.
peels, hand buzzers, and whoopee cushions. River creates a candle
Oh my
she
God, she's
claims is your
gorgeous.
own unique mix of scents, and it proves to be quite popular. She sends you one of your own. It smells amazing, but does it smell like you? Who knows? River tries not to bring work home with her when she comes to see you, but she can't help herself. She loves testing scents against
So
your
is my
skin
house like a hotel?
and getting your thoughts
Everyone's
on
coming over
various
all the
scent
time.
combinations. She insists that your skin chemistry is just far superior to that of anyone else she works with. Rongo Maifenwa quickly worked her way up to management at the dairy farm.
That's a...
The freedom to
that
give
chicken is a
orders once
sphere.
more pleases her
Do they get that round? Oh, you
but
guys
she
can't
never
see it.
misses a chance to play in the mud with the kids, both goat and
Here, let me just move myself real quick. That chicken is a sphere. It's so round. That's so cute. What the hell?
human. John Wick made a name for himself in the criminal underworlds of fine metal forgers around the country. No one dared to counterfeit anymore, so he took his finely tailored clothes to the public broadcasting system, where every week he gives appraisals of pewtered pots. So enamored of Dear John have you become, you suggest the ultimate vulnerability, adopting a dog together.
Oh God.
John looks at you through grief-narrowed eyes and indicates that no,
dude, you killed my dog.
That would not be a good idea. Skips gives you comps to every performance of every show. Some nights, as the lights go down and the play is about to start, you swear you can hear him whisper, "Luna Knight, is that you?" The stage door, after the curtain comes down, is awash in fans waiting for the actors to emerge. You wait alone for the one slippery shadow who drifts through the crowd. To your eyes, the real star of any show. And he drifts right towards you. Every time. Shelley finds a way to combine both her passions, putting on the library's first bodybuilding competition.
Wow.
The winner receives a $20 gift card to Beanbucks and all their library fines wiped out. The competition is a rousing success, going viral on social media and ensuring the library's funding remains secure for years to come. Of all the things Shelley lifts to stay in shape, you remain her favorite. She stops by the house frequently for bone-crushing hugs, basking in the positive glow your love provides. She's still getting used to letting go, even as a human, but you always make her feel safe. Sinclair, the proverbial philosopher king, led humanity into a new era of prosperity. Despite having disappeared off the grid after the thrilling and dangerous heist, you are still pleasantly surprised to receive anonymous postcards affectionately addressed to "My worthless little wretch." You're the only one who gets the address to whatever bunker she currently resides in. Stefan and Mr. Cluckles eventually become the faces of a successful artisan seaweed brand. Though Stefan is rather miffed when he realizes that customers are more attached to Mr. Cluckles than to him.
I mean, yeah.
Stefan, of course, had no real reason to feel miffed. Mr. Cluckles is cute, but Stefan will always be the true hottie to you. Stella brings a fresh perspective on streaming and brings in viewers by the millions each
Millions? That's crazy.
Though she knows that those viewer numbers could always be stepped up. Your love for each other is the only thing that keeps her obsession with the algorithm tempered. Stepford frequently sends you motivational Monday texts, often at ungodly hours, with photos of himself working out. Body paint and all. Telly is the most prolific blogger for Valdiviflix, having written reviews of just over 15,000 shows. All of them rhyme. From time to time, you check in on him in his screening room and talk long into the night about what he's watched. In all the years since Teddy has taken up residence at the Bean, the only thing that has changed in his life has been a very slight relocation of seats due to drafts. At this point, it should go without saying, you have always been and will always be Teddy's favorite, and he will love to let you know it for the rest of his days. In addition to keeping busy with her localization work, Textbox Charm
there are
joins the
endings.
board
We are
that
in the
governs
end game.
adoption of emojis
Hi,
for
Kyo.
text
How are
messaging.
you?
The UI Code Consortium. Most recently, a pair of glasses suspiciously similar to the Date Viators
We will be done with
have
this
been
game
added
after
to your
today.
phone's keyboard. Textbox-chan makes time to visit you whenever she can, but when she's gone, she texts you frequently, and she never misses an emoji.
Your faves? Ooh, we went over Stella. Who else is your fave?
Timothy's work at the train station nets him international acclaim, and when he travels to Japan to
My little
connect with
cat
his
boy.
colleagues overseas, his presence causes quite a stir. Timothy is honored with a limited edition Tokyo Metro card that sells out immediately. And 1 year later, Timothy merchandise is
I
available
know,
in
your
most
Gilf is a
Tokyo
streamer
Metro
now.
stations.
She's a top streamer, pulling in millions per night.
Timothy returns from his trip to Japan with kawaii souvenirs and many, many stories about the perfection of Japan's timely train system. But as much fun as it was, Timothy can never be too far from you for too long. Tina's TV career takes a disastrous turn when she goes too far even for a reality TV villain. She returns home for a few months to stay out of the public eye, inviting herself over weekly to watch TV on your couch and complain about her former co-stars. Fix-It Tone is so popular that Tony merchandise is now widely available in all retail and grocery stores. You can't go anywhere without seeing Tony's face smiling at you and reminding you that whenever you start to overthink
I like that
matters
each
of
one
the
is also a
heart,
different art
hey,
style.
forget about it. Tony finds refuge in your arms when he comes to visit. It's so exhausting being a love expert and being expected to have all the answers.
Did tell everyone
which he does,
on stage
obviously.
about Uncle Thorne's
But he
horrible
appreciates
accident?
that you just
Probably not.
let him be himself. Her performance at the dinner show got the attention of a recruiter, one who
Aw.
worked with an anti-whaling organization.
What?
Though she feared water,
That's so
Titus
random.
decided there was no greater cause than to protect those who couldn't protect themselves.
That's fair.
After a few months at sea, keeping the whales safe from the scourges of the ocean, she found her own ship attacked and wrecked.
Attacked?
With 25 other crewmates, her
By what?
impressive resolve kept her crew alive. And most importantly, never once did they get wet nor soggy. Her resting hero face kept the waves frightened and at bay. The moment she touched dry land, Titus mailed you her logbook, her precious journal of every day and night on the perilous voyage. You were touched beyond words to receive it, and to see on every page a heartfelt line or two about your continued place in her heart. Tyrell has since sold his business to his employees, but he can't stop himself from coming into
Towel
work,
buddies.
if only to check in on his towel buddies. He started folding them in your image to show his affection for you. He just can't quite get the nose right. Von Trapp's business booms.
There's that guy.
Then
There's the
fades
fucking
as he
rat.
completely exterminates
Date
all the vermin
everything.
in the city
Killer.
limits. He drives his panel truck around hoping to bring up business, but for some reason, it doesn't seem to work. He comes over occasionally to make sure there's no vermin incursion happening in your crawl space. But the
I
last
like
time he
homicidal
showed up,
tendencies.
you surprised him.
I
with
think
the
that's
world's
good.
biggest cheese plate. He'd deny it, but he teared up, and the two of you had a romantic, slightly smelly picnic. Whenever he visits Rongo My Fenwa on her dairy farm, she always makes it a point that she spend at least several days with him alone.
Crazy.
Wall, wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
True.
Wall, wall, wall. Willie is so successful as a consultant that she expands her business, hiring several of your former co-workers to continue the extensive cleanup required after the industry-wide haste to adopt AI. There's a deep satisfaction in knowing that
Whoa,
Willie
dude, I
is
was reading-
now
oh, my fault,
turning
my
the
fault.
tables on both of your behalf.
I knew I was going to be here for
Maybe
another
there is
hour. I was
some
like, dang,
justice
we're
in
going to
this
be done with the
world
game.
after all.
Nope, we have to go through 95
Willie
epilogues.
invites you
That's
on the
okay.
vacation of a lifetime. All
We don't need
expenses
to read
paid,
Wall.
care of
All he says is
Valkyrian.
Wall.
There's something healing about being on a romantic getaway and knowing the massive bill will be sent to the soulless corporation that fired both of you. Winifred is in the process of expanding the Hot and Heady franchise to a second location. She is looking for partners to invest, hopefully a throuple. Gwendolyn found that she was so good at discovering gossip that was true, she caught the attention of an intelligence service that shall not be named. She kept her TV show, but she also uncovered covert secrets. She's in talks for the rights to the movie dramatization of her life.
Well,
though
means
she's holding out
something.
for a better price for her bird
No, you're right.
friends. Zoe continues to love her life and
Aw.
her job as a paranormal facilitator. She's had a couple of close calls, but the majority of her ghostly clients are nervous, if ultimately grateful. Zoe is always happy to see you. Your house
Dude, I
is,
can't
after
wait to
all,
get to the
best
chubby
place for
bunny portion.
miles to hold a successful seance.
We got these giant marshmallows.
Skylar gets to work immediately on creating a new version of the Dateviators.
What kind of dog
one
is that?
everyone can use. The world seems to be full of these days of happy, realized people doing wild, magical things. Through the power of the Dateviators, you can see that there was love always around you.
Oh my gosh, we've done it. We did it. Wow. We've done it. We finally finished Date Everything. We did great, I think. We did a lot. Like full playthrough. Ooh, I love stats. Poise level. Okay, we did all of this. For total play, we've spent almost 50 hours playing this game. Seems about right. Hi, Crimson. Yay! We've done it. Character endings. Oh yeah, okay, well I know that, so. Aw. New Game Plus! So collect all- oh, wow. I don't want to start New Game Plus right now. That's crazy. You can New Game Plus this game? That makes sense. But my goodness.